think we may as well just go ahead and get started. It is 9 a.m. in the morning. We've seen live from GGX and RJ, so we know exactly who had an early sleep last night. Anyway, I don't know who else is watching, but hope you're all having a good day. Enjoy your stay as always. And yeah, I guess we just go ahead and just get cracking on with the stream. Let me just get some music on. Some just chilled out music. Yo, Andreas! How's it going, Andreas? Yo, 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 yo! How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Hope things are going good with yourself. Let me just adjust the music. It sounds a bit too loud. It's kind of alright. Did you just wake up? Yeah, so there's a bit of a story behind my madness. So I need to wake up at 7 a.m. Well, maybe not 7 a.m. I need to wake up at about 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning for the Formula One Chinese Grand Prix. Actually, now that I think about it, do I know who's on pole position? Let me just do this quickly, alright? F1's important. F1 is important. It's a pretty good season. Okay. All of a sudden, I'm no longer looking forward to the Grand Prix tomorrow. God goodness. Andreas, I can open up VC if you want to join in, buddy. It's up to yourself. Let's see. What was the results? Qualifying for Shanghai. Live results. Oh, Ferrari. What went wrong? McLaren, Mercedes, McLaren, Red Bull, Ferrari. Ferrari got 5th and 6th for qualifying. That's not good. I may as well just show it. So that's not good. That's not looking good. But I guess we just wait and see what happens, right? I mean, it's a long season, but I think Ferrari are probably either the 3rd or the 4th fastest team. I don't know. I really couldn't say, but I'm kind of. Oh well. Okay. So yeah, team building. I've got in Showdown open, so I think we're going to be mostly going off of Showdown. But I'm going to do a little something cool as well. I'm also going to bring up ChatGPT. We got ChatGPT who's going to be helping us out with some of the team building as well. So I thought it'd be a little bit of fun. I think it'd be something kind of new to do as well, which should be kind of cool. ChatGPT can come up with just like, just a whole bunch of random stuff that would be kind of cool. Like, I've been running a whole bunch of tests with it, trying to code it generically the way that I want it when it comes to creating their teams. And I think I've gotten it kind of broken down very nicely from just finding out what is ideal for what I want. So when I'm trying to find out a good mix of having fun battles and competitive, some unique, some, creative. RJ, yesterday you won 1 match and lost 1 in the TCG. A small setback, so back to the drawing board. Yo, what TCG, buddy? Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Solar Balls. Hopefully it's not the that VTuber one. Apparently I looked up the rules and they're actually they're pretty garbage. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of other TCG card games out there at the moment. Pokemon. But yeah, when it comes to TCG, I used to play the game. I don't want to say religiously. Like, I used to play the TCG very early on, very early on, buddy. I can open up VC, guys, if you want. I think this is just going to be mostly a chilled stream, so up to yourself. I can go into VC, and then we can just maybe cook from there, I guess. But it is primarily going to be team building. could come up with shenanigans. But yeah, going back to TCG, buddy. At this moment, I'm just enjoying my coffee. I'm just enjoying my coffee before work starts. Which deck was it, buddy? Oh yeah, we gotta talk Monster Hunter. We gotta talk Monster Hunter, and we gotta talk a little bit about, just a little bit, but we're not gonna talk big massively about the video you put up on Monday, buddy. It's really just to let you know that we're all here, we're all friends, we're all content creators. We may backstab each other in a race of America or a Merit Party, but we're all friends here, and we all support each other. So, I feel like you're one of the crew, buddy. Both matches was Charizard EX. Buddy, you know how to tease and please. You know how to tease and please me. Charizard EX, the first match I won was good, the second was close. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Charizard is my favourite Pokemon of all time. There's no denying that. But I think over the course of TCG, even I have to admit, even as the biggest Charizard fan in the world, even I have to admit that Charizard TCG cards are usually not that good. Lots of damage, but they just cost a lot, and to set them up as well. So, just as all the actions and stuff in Minecraft is so cool. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, so what kind of actions, Andreas? What kind of actions are we talking, buddy? Guys, I can open up VC if you prefer to talk on there. I will be primarily building teams, but up to yourselves. Up to yourselves. RJ, you can swear. Want me to show you Discord? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. I'm not in the zone just yet. I'm just yeah, I got Discord open. I'm on the PC for just a little bit, and we're just gonna build up some teams. Right, you know what? Let me just put ChatGPT to the test. All right, let me know if you like to use this to build it. All right. Okay. So let's see what ChatGPT comes up with this time. So, Gen 7, excellent. All right. Oh wow, there's only 2 for Ubers. Huh. Naganadel and Blacephalon? I never would have guessed. Iron Thorns is not Gen 7. Skip. No one's calling, but come on, GPT, you're letting us down. Nothing else strictly Gen 7 available in OU. Alright, let's see. Want me to show you on Discord? Yeah, buddy. My second deck, the Garchomp Great Tusk deck, is strong as well, since Garchomp EX has free retreat. Really? And then instant loop. How does it get the free retreat? I thought Garchomp EX would have some form of retreat cost, so is it maybe in an ability? Or maybe its offensive side is not as strong? With Great Tusk is powerful too. Yeah, how does it get the free retreat cost? That's is it just built into the cards, just with nothing at all? That's kind of busted, not gonna lie. Galizapod, Delmi, Salazzle, Serena, Palossand are some underused. Rarely used, Togedemaru, Minior, Oricorio, Shinotic, and Comfrey, Crabominable, Murkzish, Ribombee, Still Valley. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm just wording it. Okay, well worth €10. Ooh. Custom animation Minecraft resource pack. Yeah, buddy, I want to see it. I want to see it. I'll load up the Discord and then. How do you want to show it? How do you want to show it, buddy? Okay. just trying to. I'm only just training this this bot at the moment, so I'm only just testing. So anything else? Yeah, because some of these are. Yeah. Oh no, hang on. I'm stupid. Yeah, Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns. It's always good to be kind to AI as well, because you never know when our supreme metallic overlords will rise up. So it's giving us responses as well. Let's see. So Garchomp EX Terra has a no retreat. Ooh, wow! And can be used to switch fast. His first attack, Hydrolander, thanks to that, up to 3 basic fighting energies from your disco pile can be placed on a. That seems cracked. My goodness. Plus, Great Tusk needs a 4 or 5 energy to attack. On Discord, sharing it. You're sharing it just now, buddy. Hey, there he is. I'm just gonna finish reading RJ and then I'll join on in, Andreas. The downside but upside when he is attacked, you need to discard 5 cards from the deck to the discard pile, but Garchomp can still bring those energies back. That seems pretty damn good, not gonna lie. I mean, free retreat cost, I wouldn't complain about that. So it seems more like a support Garchomp rather than one that's meant to be going all out offensive. That's actually pretty unique of it. It's pretty different of it. I quite like that. Quite like that indeed. It feels like fighting support, which is kind of cool. It seems like it's like a fighting support card for the type. But then again, like I said, buddy, I haven't really exactly been keeping up with the competitive TCG side of things. My only recent history is TCG Pocket, where it's getting better. I haven't reinstalled the game yet. I kind of skipped the Arceus pack. But my history has just been Charizard, Blastoise, Gyarados, Mewtwo, Gardevoir. Palkia was fun. I enjoyed using Palkia. I used Darkrai Weavile. Don't tell Shay that. He'll think I've turned. All right. Let me go ahead and head into the VC. If you want to join RJ, buddy, it's all good.
Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. All right, what you got, buddy? What's Andreas cooking?
Oh, I have to mute the stream. I was like, why did I hear myself?
That looks really, really cool.
Yeah, like the animations for everything is like updated.
Oh my goodness.
It looks pretty sweet.
Is it just for the characters? Because that looks really, really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely worth. It's not free, but it's definitely worth it because they put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, definitely. So, is it only just the characters, or is it?
No, all the mobs and everything have been updated.
Yeah.
That very scary looking spiders.
That house looks very familiar. It's not. The texture's different, isn't it? Or is it just me?
Yeah, some changes to the textures too.
It's actually kind of
quite like it actually. Like it's not too simple like the vanilla, but it still looks close to vanilla Minecraft.
Oh, that's so cool. That's cool.
There you can see the wandering trader.
Yeah. Man, that's even putting the upcoming Minecraft movie to shame. God damn. I mean,
it is kind of like the trailer animations that they have for new things.
To be fair, my faith in the movie has been slightly restored over the past few trailers, but I'm still not convinced until I actually watch it. Oh my goodness! Everybody mute him. He's gonna swear. It's RJ.
Who has summoned me?
There he is.
Nah, I'm not in the mood for swear right now.
Give him 5 minutes, a cup of coffee, and a couple of bad words, and it'll be all over the place.
You know what? Let me grab another coffee.
Check out the cape, the Electra.
Oh my goodness,
Jack Black.
Jack Black. How's RG anyway?
How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just tired.
Oh, the eating animation.
The eating animation is so cool.
Yeah, I see the animation. That's actually cool. It's like a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit
like a
extra movement.
It changes the textures. I think you can use other texture packs over it as well. It's mainly just the animations that change, but
That's really, really cool.
I really
I'm
like
gonna
the way
play, I'm gonna play a little bit of Planet Coaster 2 after this. They have updated with a new theme.
that's what the cape looks like without the Electro on. They released 2 capes, one for watching on TikTok and one for watching on Twitch. For Minecraft Live today.
Oh yeah, it's today as well, isn't it? It's kind of cool.
Yes.
Nice. Right, so
Second Minecraft Live.
So I've got.
But yeah, like I said about the Pokemon TCG, like the deck that I have, the Garchomp Great Dusk, is powerful. It's not that great, but it has some flaws. But there's another Pokemon I forgot to tell, and that's Budif. So, example, if he's in the active spot and I attack just for 10 points of damage, now you don't need the energy for this. However, its effect is very annoying for your opponent. If I attack with this Pokemon, the opponent's turn will be next. He cannot play any item cards from their hands.
Oh, freaking Bidoof is god in TCG. Literally. Item cards are pretty damn important.
Bidoof's true form.
I will not be surprised he gets banned or somehow. But I also have another one, is like Groudon as a backup with Magma Purge. Discard 4 energies from your Pokemon. This attack does 60 damage for each card that's discarded by this way. And it says 60 times, not 60 plus. So if you count with 60 times, because you have to do the time table with math, that could be that could be freaking overpowered. I almost almost
Censoring yourself.
Hey, like, listen, buddy. Who's here? It's just the 3 of us, the 3 musketeers.
Hey, I mean, you stream very early every Saturday. It's fun.
It's all good. I'm currently looking. So I'm using AI. I'm using ChatGPT to make my Pokemon teams. And
Oh, come on, dude.
no, okay. Here, listen. Okay, if you want to use AI to create images and videos and music, not that I would ever do that. Just ignore the left side of the screen. And if you want to use all that stuff and say that you made it and you are saying to everybody you made it, it's on your channel and you want to do that, F off. Just completely F off. The way that I see AI is that I nearly, I was close. But the way that I look at AI is that it should never be a tool used to replace. It should be a tool that's used to assist. Whether
don't get me started with the whole people want to add people. How can I say this? It's just in PG format. Don't get me started with people that start with AI, or like just simple people that just have big followers and become suddenly stars, while in reality they don't have talent. While you got talented people getting screwed over. Like, is that the right thing I'm saying?
No,
I know my English is not that great, but you know.
I think I get what you mean. So people usually rely on AI to become successful. So, but I'm using
or OnlyFans or drama, etc., you know, the whole thing.
Yeah. Like, I think AI is powerful, and I feel like the whole rush to bring AI into the world is just it's been a bit of a buzz, a bit of a craze recently that there's not really any form of laws around it.
You know what? Speak about AI, let me drop some tea for once. Don't worry. So a follower of mine made something for my birthday. I'm like, yeah, that's sweet. And I heard he made a music. So I thought, hey, you made it by yourself? No, I did it with AI. My whole day was just like, bro. Look, I appreciate the effort. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but no AI. I was not happy. Like, I felt like, oh, did you sing this on your own? And then you got the next few seconds you heard it's AI. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, there's an app that like uses your like voice and make it sound better.
I was not that mad. I was not mad about the guy, but I was disappointed. I'm like, dude, come on, you can use your talent. Don't use AI as a scapegoat.
You just need a vocal exercise to get good at singing. Even if you can't sing right now, it's easy to learn if you get a teacher. Apparently, from what I've seen.
That's the TI I will say. There's plenty of, but I don't think that's very suitable for Draconic's channel. So I'm not gonna risk his channel to that. I would definitely do it on my stream about it, but not here. I have to keep it PG for now. I mean, hey, I don't want to see like Draconic getting screwed over when I'm around, just curse around. You know? That would be unfair for him.
It's fine. It's all good, buddy. If you look back on my channel, there is some history of me swearing, but yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine anyway. So I really am trying to train this AI, but it's not picking up Pokemon like Komodo, or maybe it's because it's part of the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
It's also saying like wishy-washy as well. This list is not fully accurate.
Well, wishy-washy can be very annoying if you play your cards right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like that little fish, it could become like a big fish with the other ones, right?
Yeah, so
okay.
It's pretty good. I really do quite like it. Right, you know what? I'm gonna leave AI for now. I'm gonna leave it out. It just doesn't. I haven't configured it properly. I need to spend a little bit more time at it.
Draconic is like, I want to show my AI. I showed up. Snap! It's RJ. Hey RJ. Nah, I'm joking.
No, it's like I said. It can be a really good tool, but I feel like you need the right prompts. You need to properly set up his persona. I've been taking some AI courses at work, and you really need to put in the right words and phrase everything perfectly to get what you want. I don't think I can maybe do it in this live stream. Maybe a lot of time. It depends on how long I want to go on for it. But the stuff that I've seen and the stuff that I've been able to come up with, just using it, is pretty crazy. Like, I made a couple of AI songs. Not that I'm going to be using them, but it'd be used for like reference, so I can take to a proper person or group of people that can turn that sound into a proper song and tune that actually have a proper sound and life to it as well. I think that's
for
probably
me. When I'm at my workplace, we do it all with hand, like radio. We do it with the radio stuff. We do it all with no AI whatsoever, because we want to do like the old-fashioned way, like back in the day.
Oh,
it
yeah.
Still works.
For sure. Right.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. I'm gonna try and build my Gen 17 now. So it's gonna have Komodo, because basically right now I've been building up a team of Pokemon that are just restricted to the generations. And each of the teams has got their pseudo legends to represent them as well. So
I mean, Komodo is a very good pick for your team. He's a dragon fighting Pokemon.
Yep.
It could be a very good ally for your team. There are some downsides with him, but don't sleep on that dragon. He can be I named him Shogun because he has kind of a Shogun look, or well, not. But he could be fun.
Oh yeah, so Komodo, especially in Generation 9, is one of the most threatened Pokemon out there for sure. And I'm just trying to... when you combine it with Iron Defense and then Stab Body Press, this thing is ridiculous. And Terrasilize into a Steel type to avoid that 4x Fairy weakness, and it's so super annoying.
It has Body Press could be very useful.
Yeah,
for me, when I used the Dragon team on Sword and Shield, I had Komodo, but I also had Draconic, and that could be painful because if you have Draconic on the field and your opponent attacks, okay, fine, but the body, like its shell of Draconic, you can take that damage as well, and that could be very useful. but I don't think Draconic would be good for your team. I think for now, stick with Komomo and add a lot of other Pokemon.
Yeah, gotta remember, this team is only Generation 7 only. So I'm just trying to...
Not the DLC with it, or just base 7?
Just completely base Generation 7.
Okay.
So basically, so Generation 7 Pokemon that are available in Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, okay. Well, this could be a very tough one. I know Garchomp is in base, but let's keep Garchomp out of here. I'm glazing that dragon for too much.
Can't use any legends either. So there's still quite a lot. I mean, Mimikyu is always nice. I seen Comfey. Comfey, I think, would be amazing to keep the giant nice and healed. Serena can stop priority attacks, which is cool. Salazzle's nice and fast.
Is that tree ghost thing in Scarlet and Violet?
It is in Scarlet and Violet, but it's Generation 6. Trevenant.
Oh, so it's definitely Trevenants.
Yeah.
But it's really what you build is only from that generation.
Only for that generation.
Start realizing what you mean.
So good.
Have to think about.
GGX is here.
Hello.
You know what? Incineroar. We're putting Incineroar, right?
Yes. Incineroar can be very useful. Not only he's the heal Pokemon, his Darkest Lariat can be very useful in battle.
True, but I think I've always enjoyed running like Disruption Incineroar with Fake Out. Snarl was quite a big deal for it in my Dynamax Weakness Policy Zygarde team. And I think, I just, you know what, I don't care what people say, I actually like using Incineroar.
I'm not judging you, the guy is a wrestling Pokemon, so hey, more power to you, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when I play Sun and Moon, my first starter was Litten because I loved Incineroar's design and how he is.
Draconic running for presidents for Scotland. That would be the first minister, GGX. The first.
I'm voting it right away. Where can I vote?
Let me get this.
Am I allowed to vote?
Yes.
From the Netherlands.
Yes, you can.
No, you're a minor.
What he digs the mines? They call it the mines.
He's a miner.
Oh,
miners. Miners?
No, come on, guys.
Yeah. The call of the mines was too great. The call of the mines was too good. We're not taking this out of context here. Family friendly PG stream. Oh man.
Hello.
Retros, welcome.
Hello.
I'm still watching, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Clip everything.
No, he's not. He's looking at other people. He's cheating on you.
Oh, hang on. Mudsdale.
Luncan Rock could be useful.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Wait, is game night today or tomorrow?
I don't know what we're doing. You know what? I'll literally get back to you on that in 5 minutes. Also, GGX. Don't do redeem TCG because I don't have any packs at the moment, okay? If you do, you're not getting the points back. You've been warned. Now to RJ, and then back to Retros. Quickly on Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
So, I've slain Giyan Cuckoo.
And how do you like?
I love the bird. I've always loved the bird. Yeah.
Imagine if you're facing Frenzy or Temperate. Oh, good luck with that. That bird can be annoying.
Yeah.
You know what? Since we're talking a little bit of Monster Hunter, here's something I want to tell you. I went from Switch X Hunting Horn to completely Hunting Horn. I have now a healer build.
Oh.
So I have a style with the Son of Life. For example, if my teammates are getting like almost down, I have to play the Son of Life, and it goes instantly full recharge of your HP. That thing is broken.
Wow. Well, I know who to call on when I need a medic.
Yeah. Hey, if you face a boss, you need to stream it, you need help, or made a video of off stream, you know where to find me. I got you covered, buddy.
Brilliant. Well, that being said, hey, Inky Ink. Okay, be honest, you kind of have to name the Melamar in Gen 6 Team Inky Ink. That's true, it's too obvious. Speaking of, did I include it? I've got a spare slot for Generation 6. Oh no, I do have the Melamar. I did include the Melamar. Honestly, Gen 6 has not got a lot of Pokemon, Inky Ink, so Team Fortress 2 heavy conic. Anyway, I gotta get this out of the way, because I gotta get back to retros. Also, Inky Ink, hello, GGX, hello again. So, my only progress right now is Yan Cuckoo. That's as far as I've gotten. I've gotten to Hunter rank 15, so I'm now ready to fight the next monster, but I still don't know what it is. It could be, I would assume it might be Geyserus. That's my guess. How much of high rank have you done? Have you fully completed it?
Oh, you mean hard rank for me?
Yeah.
I have. I'm almost at the end. I just have to kill all 4 of the Apexes right now, and that's it. And then almost at the end game. I think, well, first you have to capture young Cuckoo. They have to do some missions to go further.
Yep.
The next one is going to be very surprising because I'm not going to tell you.
Good. I don't want any...
The only spoil I give it to you, it's a monster from World. That's it.
You fight Batman.
Oh my god. A monster from
There's more.
Worlds?
No. Yeah, a monster from World. That's it.
God. World had so many good monsters. Okay, well... So, okay, perfect. So, I guess what I'm trying to say now is... I think I'm kind of all done with the whole low rank trying to rush my way through the game now. I think I'm at the point where, you know, I can now take a nice, steady, relaxing approach to the game now.
One more thing. If you go to your next mission for high rank, it's not just one monster you have to hunt. There are more.
Okay.
It's not Kuyaku, so sorry there.
Damn it!
Kuyaku.
Maybe in the DLC. Maybe in the DLC you'll bring the
or
eggs.
Update.
Or
we
update,
get in
yeah.
24th of March. We get an update for the when Misune is coming out.
Yeah.
And also traditional monsters or updates. So I'm really looking forward to. I hope a tempered version of Shoshia.
Oh. I think so there's something about don't worry, Retro, I'm coming back to you, alright? This is serious talk
No
right now.
worries, I'm patient.
So I'm gonna say this and then I want you to just laugh. The moment I seen Arkveld, I stopped watching the rest of the video because I still don't want to be spoiled by anything else that's coming out, but Arkveld? Maybe we get to fight it again. Maybe it's not so instinct anymore. But anyway,
my friend, I think you will face just there's definitely a normal Arkfeld you will face, but
Yeah.
Guardian Arkfeld is no. Guardian Arkfeld is the end.
yeah.
You basically extend the species when that happens. However, you can still go to low rank and just hunt with other people with that. I mean, I got the whole armor set, so I'm happy.
Same. Yeah. That's the the moment I seen it, I had to get it just to kind of begin my high rank journey. So I've got it.
I'm gonna say this right now. I think this is what we're gonna see in the update. Definitely Misune. It's gonna be early April because of the Sakurai season in Japan, and then they're gonna do a few more small updates before the next update in the summer. I think we're gonna see the return of Lagarius and Zagarios.
Yeah, I think maybe
because Zagarios, if you have seen Arkfeld's using the Zagarios skeleton, and Lagarius skeleton is being used by multiple Leviathans.
Yeah.
They also confirmed they fixed the Leviathan issue. I said that last year. No one believed me, but now everybody was like, "Oh snap, you're right."
You said Ceregios, the golden flying wyvern, right?
Yeah, the spiky boy that looks like a pine cone.
Okay, great monster. I love it, but it gave me so much of a problem in Rise.
Yeah, he has that kick. He has that kick that he's like, yeet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
I can't wait when Lucky's coming. I'm going to farm him so badly.
So I think my plan for the day is I want to try and get Pokemon team sorted. I want to try and I've got to do the Totodile event because Pokemon Go's got a Totodile event going on. It's classic. And then I think after that, I think I'm going to just do some Monster Hunter for the rest of the night. But I'm not going to progress into doing the new monster. I think I'm just going to do as many side quests and just try and get my Hunter rank up. So, and then it means I can go from one mandatory monster to another mandatory monster, I guess. At least that's what I think is the plan. And I think going forward, I think I'm going to make Monster Hunter streams happen on Monday. And they're going to become a thing either on Monday or whatever day you prefer, RG, I guess. If you have a day in mind.
Oh, mate, I'm doing every Monday Monster Hunter. That's
yes.
staple for me. And the first day
Monster Monday!
Monster Monday!
For me, it's Monster Hunter Mondays.
Sorry,
yeah,
Mario.
I'm doing that. Right now, I'm doing just on Monday and first day. I mean, I dropped the latest video 2 days ago. It was actually fun.
I'm sorry. I've still got to watch your videos. I've been trying to progress my way through all the low rank, and I think I'm at a good spot where I can now start watching your videos. I just want
Well,
to...
lucky for you, I have timestamps on that video
Yay!
and a playlist. So have fun.
Yes! You're on Rampopolo right now, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. That
Yeah.
thing looks like a mosquito. I did a short to boost, to promote my video. I'm doing that if a video doesn't really go that well. I mean, that I'm be honest that. And someone said dude, that's disrespect to the monster. Apologize. No, he's not that cute. He's ugly as hell. Don't get me started.
I got that.
Here's the
When
thing.
it comes to comments.
Here's the thing. The next one's gonna be Railgun Dow. And that's, I want to say more. I record all the way to the end of low rank. I start also with high rank. Oh, don't get me started with Narcella fights. That was a pain. Oh, I hate spiders. But the Auto Garland was a surprise for me. Raffalo, I will say this right now. The Guardians really kicked my arse.
Oh, yeah.
All the monsters, I did, I think Alpha the Shugama caught me once, the rest did not. But the Guardians caught me so much.
Yeah.
I'm whoa, okay.
Right, I'm gonna just very quickly get caught up on everybody. Andreas, you stay awesome as always because I'm still watching what you're doing on Minecraft. Red Trump's
Yeah, I can actually have the classic textures with this animation thing. That's cool.
That is cool. Oh, I was gonna say something about the map, but I'm gonna come back to you in a second. Let's see. NTN, to be honest, I don't actually know, but you said it's from World, so I'm guessing Paluma. Paluma coming back. I didn't actually.
It's not Paluma.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think Paluma might be my least favorite monster from Worlds. It was not bad. I liked all the monsters from Worlds, but I think Paluma is probably my least favorite. Jindahad is peak design. Oh, absolutely. The guy actually has dad in his name. If he went out and got the milk and came back just to beat everybody up, that's the freaking monster that I want to fight. I nearly swear. That's the type of monster that I want to fight.
You want to know something very cool about that thing, the Jindahad? It's the biggest monster to date, and is the biggest Leviathan in the Monster Hunter series. That thing is huge, and the music, the music!
If I could stay at a hotel,
good.
That's called Hotel Conic. Hey, it's good to be back on the air. I think I'm caught up. Bearing in mind this is a Pokemon TCG, not TCG, sorry. Still need to re-download the game. Still need to do a pack battle with Andreas. Who can pull the better pulls. And yeah, I'm gonna start Generation 8 just so I can just see what's out there. But anyway, yeah.
Maybe I should try Pokemon Scarlet streams one day. Before the Switch 2 comes out.
Oh, I got 32 resolution resource pack with it.
Oh. My
The
God.
32 faithful.
Yeah, Jindahad is such a peak design for sure.
They should make like a collab with Monster Hunter and Pokemon. Put Rathalos and Raffia in it, and some monsters that are very popular also in the game. Okay, I see Dragapult. Put that Dragapult in that team of yours.
Oh yeah, Dragapult is 100% going in. It's the
It's the meta.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, it's guaranteed to be.
Let's see.
Just put Snom in. Snom's just the goat.
Mr. Rim can be very... Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Rim.
Yeah. I mean, I am looking at Duraludon. That Eviolite Duraludon is pretty damn convincing.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
The Dynamax is really powerful. It looks like a giant version of Godzilla.
Could put the Grim in. Put in the Grim Snarl. What do we think? What are we thinking?
Let's see. Dragapult is definitely from your team.
Yep.
Grimmsnar could be useful.
Grimmsnarl will just be good for T-Wave, screens.
Oh snap! I just realized something. You got the Octopus. Hasn't that has that Pokemon Octopus not the ability to strangle and the opponent?
Grab locked.
Opponent?
Yeah. It's not in Scarlet and Violet. I would really like to use this Pokemon Monday because it's, you know.
Hopefully, Champions comes out soon.
Yeah, but
you can use more Pokemon.
What do you think of kind of Pokemon they're gonna add in the Champions? I mean, I'm definitely gonna buy it.
Dondozo, I guess. Charizard? Mega Charizard against a Terra Dondozo? Sign me up.
I don't think it's gonna cost money, really. I think it's just gonna be a free-to-play game, probably.
Yeah, but you know how it is. It's like always that. Oh, speak about free-to-play. The Netherlands and Belgium wants to block Pokemon Unit because of the game currency aspect. Like what's it called?
The microtransactions? No, the loot crate stuff, right?
Yeah, the loot crate.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it just a free currency though? It's not really a pay currency.
Ooh.
Well, it actually makes me upset because I main Garchomp, especially now Garchomp has been like overpowered in the seasons, and now at the end of the year it's gonna be blocked here in my country, which is so annoying.
All right.
I'm not playing until Larkina gets added.
But buddy, Arcanine's a fan favorite. Arcanine's gonna be in guaranteed.
It's been like almost, I think it's been 3 years now? Yeah, 4 years almost. I think it's like 4 years in like...
I mean, Unit is a decent game. I did have some kick out of it in the game.
I should make a
Yeah, the reason... The satisfaction of winning, that's the thing.
But here's the thing. What is it going to be for Champions? Is it like the Pokemon Stadium games?
Yeah, like just a battle simulator kind of thing. Where you battle. I'm guessing that I really want the HoloWare to be included, but make the HoloWares not very expensive. We can unite. The fact that there's $40 skins is insane.
I've cooked a little bit. Hear me out. Cramorant has the move Surf. I have also got Colossal here. Colossal has the ability Steam Engine. When hit with a water move, it will maximize its speed stat and go up to a base 120 speed. But Draconic, Colossal is of Rock and Fire type. How could it possibly survive an attack from an incoming Surf Cramorant? Terra Water. Freaking Terra Water. Oh, hang on. Is there maybe a better Terra type we can give it? Let's find out. Oh, it gets Scald as well. That's a bonus. It gets Solar Beam? Well, okay, great move, don't get me wrong, but where does the sun come from? Where is the sun?
The sun is one of the 7 planets on our solar system. It's also the biggest star and is the middle.
Shut up, Archie!
Okay.
Goddamn. Mr. iCube 150 over here.
I just like space, man. Sorry.
Hey, I'm with you. I've recently, for over a year now, started watching a channel called Solar Balls, and the animations, the story is really good. And it's giving me a little bit more insight into our solar system and how it works as well, which is amazing. So, I'm definitely on board. Right. So that's the Cramorant and Colossal package. So I don't think I'm going to run Solar Beam. Oh, unless there's, I never checked the physical side. It gets... never mind. Okay, I think we're not running Solar Beam on this. I don't think there's a reason to run Solar Beam. Solar Beam would hit Rock, Ground, Water. Yeah, aside from Water, Scald is just better. I think Scald is probably just the better move for it, because it can still hit Rock, Ground, and... yeah, it can also, you know, hit Steel types where Grass isn't very effective, so... yeah, I think that's absolutely fine. I think we'll just go with that. Now, the big question is, do we build Colossal to be on the attack or the special attack? I don't know. But it's okay. We'll come back to that. Which sounds better, Harry Connick or Draco Potter? I don't get the reference, GGX. It sounds like you're malfunctioning over there. You're malfunctioning more than the AI bot I was using earlier. A mixed attacker? We could do a mixed attacker. You're absolutely right. I used a mixed attack in Colossal in the past. There's also the item to give it as well. Like, I could give it Assault Vest. Make this thing incredibly bulky. Because it's got really good defense. It's really natural in defense. I could really get this thing to cook. I really could, literally. It gets Iron Defense. Gets Will-O-Wisp. Tar Shot. Target gets -1 speed and becomes weaker to fire. How does this Tar Shot? How does Tar Shot work?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, so it becomes weaker to fire. But is it, like... it's either going to be, like, 50% weaker, which is... okay, alright, that's not good enough. But if it's... if it's... like, twice as weak? Tar Shot, let's have a look. The user pours sticky tar over the target, lowering the target's speed stat. The target becomes weaker to fire types. This move makes it so the user now has an increased fire weakness. Effect rate, 100%. It doesn't say how much weaker it becomes. Tar Shot. Let's see. Burns with Skull, then starts at Facade. I mean, it can definitely work that way as well. It's a good way of looking at it. The increased vulnerability to fire does not affect Pokemon. Used on target Tar Shot will not doubly affect on fire type moves. Used on target is already under the effect of Tar Shot, but may still lower its speed. The increased vulnerability to fire type attacks does not affect the Pokemon that is terrestrialized, however, a Pokemon. So it doesn't say how much extra damage it does. Like, does it do... if a fire move does 100% damage, does Tar Shot make it 150% or 200%? 150%, I'm not sold on, because I may as well just use a fire move and another fire move. I'm not sold on Tar Shot, if I'm going to be completely honest. So, no, I think that's fine. I think we got the building blocks for this team, but we can always come back to it. Generation 9. Oh, that's wrong. It's gone really quiet here.
Yeah, I'm still focused on the game.
Oh, wait, double
I'm
thinking.
listening.
So it does go up to 200% damage. I think I'm probably better just using 2 fire moves, to be fair.
Is it Candler now a very a strong Pokemon for meta, or is being not the same anymore?
Chandelure?
Yeah, Chandler, the ghost Pokemon that looks like a lamp.
Chandelure is actually still viable. It's
Okay.
It's actually still pretty damn good. GDX is a big Chandelure fan. If that was a Lego set with a Draconic minifigure, the minifigure would call Lego Conic. So, game night retro, we might do it. We might do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. If everybody's on board with me getting numbers, then sure, we'll give it a try. And Andreas, what's your plan for the world, buddy? What is your overall goal with the world?
The world?
Yeah, the world.
Well, just opening Pokemon cards. That's it.
I mean, your Minecraft.
Oh, I'm in Minecraft world. I thought you was talking about the world. I was like,
No.
I'm just like cleaning up all the weird stuff in the spawn area.
Nice.
And changing all the copper roads to coarse dirt instead.
Nice. Hey, Red Yoshi, welcome on in, buddy. How's it going? Yes, I am live today.
Okay, I need to go make some stuff.
Okay, go make some stuff. What are you making?
He's
Food.
cooking. He's gonna cook.
He's gonna cook.
Food.
Let him cook.
Let me cook.
Someone cooked here.
Some good there.
Yeah. But I got like 2 more hours to make it, so
Wait, let's go. Let me join you.
bet. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a great stream, Draco.
Draco?
Draco.
Cool.
What do you mean Draco?
The
What about me?
Draco. Goodbye.
See you, buddy.
Yes, yeah.
You know, hey, that's actually a good idea, Draconic. I have a challenge for you.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna do a cooking stream this year.
Cooking.
So...
You're gonna cook.
I gotta cook.
Now we talk about the food, not the drugs. You know, just the food.
Wait, did you say...
We gotta cook.
Did you say...
Draconic, we gotta cook.
Oh, so my cooking stream will basically just be to make a pizza. What I'll do is I'll set the dough out, put down some mozzarella, get some tomato sauce, a bit of pepperoni, put it in the oven, and I'll just sit on a stool for like 25 minutes.
And wait.
And let it cook. I'll sit there doing nothing. Content.
Draco.
Yeah.
I know one Pokemon that could be really good for your team.
Mm-hmm.
Coolidge.
Who? Sorry?
You know Car Cadet?
Oh, Ceruledge.
Yeah, Coolidge.
Yeah.
Add that in your team. I have it in my team. He is overpowered. That thing can one-shot your Pokemon.
I am looking at... I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of really good Gen 9 Pokemon here, so...
I mean, put Edge in. It's worth it.
Don't worry, I'm only just doing initial analysis of it. You know what? Tinkaton's there. Ceruledge is there. I think I might. Basically, these are... Oh, Palafin. Oh, I need to shiny hunt the rest of the Palafins before that event ends. When does that event end?
I think it ends on Sunday.
So I got time.
Wait, yeah, the Quaxley thing ends when the Outbreak event ends. I think. I've only done the raid and then just collected a lot of the ball variants for the starters.
Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I am So I'm just trying to find the best way for this, for the Gen 9. There's a lot of amazing synergy that you can do with the Generation 19, but I want to try and avoid using anything that was... Like, I don't want to use what, like, Wolfie did with maybe not Meowscarlet, but Dondozo, Annihilate, Tatsugiri. I want to avoid them. I want to just try and see if I can build a generic Gen 19. So... I think Cerulege could make the cut, but if I put in Cerulege, where's the synergy going to come from? It does get Flash Fire, so maybe Lava Plume from somewhere? Oh, would you look at that? Cerulege actually gets Lava Plume. That's pretty funny. Armarouge gets it as well. Is there any other gen... That's pretty funny. Maybe we do a... Okay, RJ, you've given me an idea. Maybe we do some kind of, maybe we do some kind of, like, you know, some kind of, like some kind of, like, Gen 9 Camelot kind of team, where you've got in Cerulege, the Warrior, Armarouge, the Rogue, or the Mage, whatever you want to look at Armarouge. Tinkaton just wields a hammer, and Excalibur's the big scary dragon for the team.
So, I have to go. I need to get some food.
Okay.
I'll speak to you later, Draconic.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Are you planning to join back, or are you... I'm
gonna eat, then I'm gonna play some Blown Coaster, and then around 2 p.m. I have to do my apartment cleaning.
Clean! RJ cleaning should win.
Not me, it has to be, because my old man is gonna like, you have to clean your apartment! I mean, I don't judge the old man, he's right.
Okay, I've been there before, okay, with my family. And if my mother is watching right now, I promise to her, the place is tidy, okay? It's nice and tidy to my standards, not your standards.
You heard that, Mrs. Draconic?
Yeah, sometimes parents...
yeah.
That's too much.
Anyway, speak to you guys later.
Alright, buddy.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
But if my mom's watching, then, you know, just text, let me know. If my dad's watching, you know, you can text as well. If my brother's watching, if my sister's watching, what are the odds that these two are actually going to be watching my streams? They never pay attention to the big brother. So, one's busy with studying, the other's busy with... I don't know. He just moved in. So, it's whatever. Anyway, I'm ranting. That's the antidepressants kicking in, I guess. Andreas is plowing the land. I should probably get you on the screen, Andreas. I don't know why I didn't do it before, but there you go.
Replacing all the copper roads, because the clanking is kind of getting annoying, and the color is way too bright.
Can I pop this out? Oh, I can. Nice. So minimize that. There we go.
Minecraft and
a little bit.
I really wish YouTube needs to add like a stream together feature where it combines everything together, like the chats and all that. That's what I want.
Yeah,
that's a thing on Twitch right now.
That'd be really, really cool to do for sure.
Whoops. They already have something for mobile. They don't have anything for like desktop streaming.
When ZA comes out, I don't know much knowledge about Pokemon, but me and Draconic need a Pokemon battle. I don't know if Legends ZA will have multiplayer. I doubt it. The Legends games are single player, by the looks of it. There might be multiplayer. We don't know, but there's been no sign of it.
I got a feeling it's just gonna be like a split of the main series now, and they actually have multiplayer, but. It was because I guess they want to kind of test to see how good Legends did first before, and the battle system wasn't really probably good for competitive,
yeah.
So that's probably why they didn't have battle in the game.
I think it's I think it was really good, to be honest. I think it's pretty damn good.
There probably is gonna be like a new competitive with Legends CA, like being able to dodge and stuff, like.
Yeah.
And then they just keep the champions like the main game for competitive now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely going to be very interesting for sure. Right. could we do about this Gen 9 team? I'm trying to go through all of this, and I'm trying to find something that's, you know, kind of not been done before, or maybe...
I kind of like having this there, actually.
Oh! Hang on, could we maybe do something involving Earthworm? Or do we save Earthworm for another team? I want to do a Dondozo kind of based team. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that's not been done. Andreas, give me a Gen 9 Pokemon of your choice. Oh, wait a minute. I'm cooking. Huh? I'm cooking. I am literally cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Dashbun's got an ability called Well-Baked Body. When hit with a fire move, it increases its defenses.
Oh, yeah.
I talked about Lava Plume. Lava Plume hits all Pokemon, including your own Pokemon. So, I'm thinking maybe... Oh, and Excalibur has the ability Thermal Exchange when hit with a fire move. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're so cooking. I think this is gonna be a... I think this. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a Lava Plume team. So Armor Rouge, I guess Cerulean Edge as well.
I probably should not stand outside when there's monsters. Going here.
Andreas Monster Hunter confirmed.
I really want them to bring the combat mode, the combat style from Minecraft Dungeons, because it is like more of a hack and slash style into Minecraft. Because there is a mod that is called Better Combat on Java Edition.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool because it's more about skill than just spam clicking.
Gotcha.
Because the Bedrock Edition doesn't really have like skill-based combat.
Mm-hmm. The rain nearly made me time out somewhat. Damn, yeah, I'll BRB it once a month. Yeah, no worries, Red Yoshi. I'm not going anywhere for a long while. And I got Pop-Tart for lunch.
Pop-Tart?
Pop-Tart, yeah. Still
Never had Pop-Tarts. They're not a thing in Sweden. I think it's actually, I believe in Sweden, most of the American stuff or stuff like that is like illegal in Sweden.
Really?
Because a lot of the high chemical stuff is illegal.
Wow.
So the only way to get stuff is importing it illegally.
Pop-Tarts are illegal in Sweden. Wow, I never thought I would ever hear the day.
Either that or it's just the store doesn't want to import from America because it's too expensive.
Have you ever put butter in a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. You ever put butter in a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should.
I'm very excited that I can use my Xbox controller on my Switch now. It's so nice.
Yeah.
The Magic NS converts your controller into a Pro controller.
Nice.
You can use like any USB controller as a Pro controller.
I keep on forgetting to. I keep on pressing the wrong button. No, you're still here. Never mind. Andreas is back. I had you off screen.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. You never left.
I am here.
You are here.
Oh, there's. I was looking at my head. There we go. I'm currently in the progress of like selling games I don't play anymore. Now I need to go and drop that off in an hour, so just so I don't forget. Yeah, I'm planning on like just buying games I really want to play, not everything that I find.
Yeah, I'm just hoarding all the games. I can't sell them. I'm not in like any rush or emergency for money. I'm just want to hold on to all my games really.
Yeah. The fact that mainly because modding is so easy nowadays, it's so easy to just mod your console to play games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because the Wii U you can play games all the way from the NES all the way to Wii U on the Wii U modded. I never knew that. Well, you never played Wii before, right? Or like Wii Sports.
I played the Wii and I played Wii Sports.
Okay.
But yeah, I never really played much of it, but it was fun. It was quite fun whenever I did play it.
Yeah, because they did a Wii Sports on the Wii U as well. Like, they decided to use both you have to use 2 Wii modes to do boxing in it. Instead of a Wii mode nunchuck, because that's what you used to have to do. So it's like more accurate on your box. Okay, it's gonna take a while to replace all the roads here. The most annoying thing to do in Minecraft is making mud bricks. Because you have to use water bottles to make it like the dirt wet. I really like mud bricks though, that look pretty nice. Especially on this 32x.
Let's see.
There's path. Oh, there's someone who made a little base there.
Let's see. Regional forums. Okay. So now I'm gonna try and build a team that only uses regional form Pokemon. So is there anything here? Nope, everything looks fine. So here we go. Okay, I think maybe Goodra, his Hisuian form, is probably gonna be the... Yeah, I think Goodra. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, I think it's gonna be Goodra. Oh, we get Sap Sipper. Is there any way that I can maybe make it work? Hey, welcome back, Red Yoshi. Currently now going to be making a regional variant team. We've got quite a lot to play with, but there's a lot of amazing Pokemon here for sure. But it's just trying to find the best way to utilize them. We could do Alolan Sandslash and Ninetales. There's nothing wrong with that combination. It works really well. But I want to try and see if I can maybe avoid that altogether. Could do Berserker, Alolan Persian, Hisuian Arcanine. I said Hisuian Arcanine.
Oh. Yeah.
We got there. We got there. Oh, we could make this a Trick Room team.
I kind of love the fact that we finally got to know why Arcanine was the legendary Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was from the Hisuian region.
Mm-hmm. It's got a great legend about it, and I really do like that.
Yeah. The first ever form it has gotten since Gen 1.
That's a long time as well.
Yeah.
Still,
I was surprised that it took so long for Arcanine to get a form.
Still really competitive as well. Even though Incineroar outclasses it, Arcanine still stands the testament of time pretty well. Is that a right way to say it? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's no... Oh no, Bullet Seed only works once, so I can't do that. Oh, I could do... I could maybe run Zoroark in this team. That'd be kind of cool. Not bad. best regional form team. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is probably a scenario where ChatGPT might be useful here. So let's give it a shot. ChatGPT. Let's give it a try. Let's give the GPT a try.
The GPT.
The GPT. All right.
I need to put water in. Oh, there's like a splash animation when you're in water. Wow. Oh. A little pond by Banjo,
Oh, it's Banjo here?
I think. Oh, he used to play on this world.
Ah,
He
so
used to be the realm for.
Oh, Banjo's. Okay.
It's his respawn balls, apparently.
Very sus.
Everyone just typed balls on all the signs. I'm pretty sure you know who it is. Yeah, she's played a lot on this. Like, this was the server he actually decided to get Minecraft for. He made all them farms to get them golden carrots.
And what's the Paldean? Okay, let's try this. Let's see what GPT will come back with. Intimidate and Heat. Team 1 will feature Hysterian Arcanine, Fire Tauros, Hysterian Breviary, Indeedee, Mimikyu Colossal? No, I don't want that. Okay, let's try the other one. Electros and Orangaroo? No. Okay, let's try again.
I need to get a bucket.
Stats and stuff. So Makalola, Alolan Raichu, Weezing, and Slowking. That's not bad. It's not bad for Synergy, to be honest. Frenzy Form.
I forgot to change that.
Okay, let's try that. See if that does anything. Okay, so Blazing Bulls. So we got Tauros, Arcanine. These are the regional forms. Weezing, Zoroark, Muck, and Raichu. And then second team is Tank, so we got Alola, Raichu, Slowbro, Weezing, Lurantis, and Togedemaru. Come on. Okay. Hang on.
Wait, Wait, did they remove custom profile pictures?
Try that. Yep, only if they are available in Scarlet Violet DLC. No Powder Legends, Mythics, no simply unless they have a regional form. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright. So let's see. Tauros, Zoroark, Weezing, Comfort. Oh my goodness. Comfrey doesn't count as. Just trying to train AI. Zoroark, Weezing. I gotta train. I gotta train this AI at some point. It sucks sometimes, but okay. Let's try. Alright. Let's put this back up. Try and see if we can come up with something. The keyboard notes though. Yeah, I mean, that was the whole idea of having like a mechanical keyboard, just for the nostalgic sound effects. Sprigatito.
Clickety clack.
You got Hisuian team, Big King? What's this? Give me some inspiration, buddy, because I'm looking to include all the 4 regions. So Alola, Galar, Hisui, and Paldea, but only if they have a regional form, so only Pokemon from this list, basically. With Draconic, okay, Legend Arceus. Yes, I would allow Legends Arceus, but I would not allow Arceus themselves. Arceus is banned from this team. But I feel like, I feel like some good Intimidate users, like, I feel like the Fire Tauros is really, really good. Let's have a proper look at this guy. What? That doesn't... I mean, that's not what I was looking for. I guess I was going for Tauros, so Braviary is pretty good. I do like Braviary. Tailwind, Tauros can be pretty good as well. It gets Cudchew, it gets Intimidate, and Anger Point. If there was maybe a way to activate Anger Point, that would be kind of cool. And the stats on Tauros are actually pretty good as well. Really, it's slower, but it hits harder and just slightly bulkier. Just a little bit bulkier. But it does hit harder. Yeah, Tauros is pretty damn good. Fire and Fighting is a good type combination. Combat only has those weaknesses. Flying, Ground, Water, and Psychic. So it basically is your standard firefighting. So Choice Specs Esper Wing. That is pretty busted, not gonna lie. That is pretty damn busted. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can... Let's see what we're doing with the bird. Bird up. Tinted Lens is a really good ability. Esper Wing to increase speed. What's the base damage on Esper Wing? 112 and 65. Wrong one. Esper Wing is base 80 and it increase. How much does it increase the speed? Is it just 1 or is it 2 stages? It increases the speed by +1. Oh yeah, and it's going to increase the crit hit chance as well. Yeah, the move's good. The move is really good. Hyper offensive bird up can go hard. It can go pretty damn good as well. What's the other, what other moves does it get? Oh, Andreas sounds tired.
I did eat breakfast pretty recently, but... I hate when I forget to turn off the alarms for work. It's set pretty early.
Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. Get Dazzling Gleam. Shadow Ball, Hyper Voice. Ooh, Hyper Voice with Tinted Lens is pretty good. And it gets U-turn. Icy Wind, Stored Power? Oh my goodness. Stats moves. It gets Bulk Up, not that it needs it. I think Calm Mind. Yep, it does get Calm Mind. Does it get Roost? It does get Roost. Hisuian still gets Roost as well, which is pretty good. Wow. Psychic Noises expand. It gets expanding for. There's no synergy with. Yeah, Store Power. So you could do Calm Mind, Store Power. It's only going to be base 60. But I think. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I do. Don't get me wrong. I do like the bird. I like the bird up. Yeah, it's just trying to find the best way to utilize it. Tailwind is pretty good. Tailwind is always a very reliable move. I don't think there's anything wrong with putting Tailwind on it. Esper Wing, Crit Chance, and Speed Increase. I like Esper Wing quite a lot, actually. Black Red Pal, how's it going? It's been a while! Trapinch, it gets Feint and Arena Trap, which works as a per turn ability. Yo, it's been a while, buddy. Your name has not popped up in a long time, but I think I remember you. Yeah, Trapinch is, sadly we cannot put Trapinch into this team unless Flygon gets, like, you know, a regional form. But, and then we can do it for the next game. But, yeah, it's, oh, hang on. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Calm Mind, Esper Wing a few times, then start blasting with Stored Power. And the beauty of it is, first stream recommended in ages, buddy. It's been a long time. Good seeing your bank, buddy. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a sabbatical throughout 2024. Not doing as much content, and I'm very, very slowly progressing to get myself back into the rhythm of things. So I think when Monday hits, it's a whole new Draconic. What's your condition for this team competitive? So, I'll show you where we're at, buddy. So, these are all. So I'm building so many different types of teams, and I'm trying to, like, you know, come up with different types of unique ways of doing it. But I'm also restricting myself. So, I've built teams based on generations 1, 2, 3, all the way up. Oh, you good, Andreas?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn off the lever on the share. Is like flip the share when I got it. Oops.
All good. So.
All good.
All good. So at the moment, I'm just kind of building, you know, like these are going to be, you know, the basic teams, and then from there we'll find out what works, what doesn't work. So it'll go. If they're good, they'll get promoted. If they're bad, they'll get demoted. And then, you know, some Pokemon might be needed in a future more competitive team. So they'll just find themselves going away from there. Just so that another Pokemon can come along and just kind of take its place, maybe, down the line. But that's kind of like the kind of borderline kind of things, like the middle ground. So for this team, this is only going to include Pokemon with a regional variant. So we're talking Alolan, Galarian, Hisuian, and Paldea. So we're only allowed to use Pokemon from this list. There's a lot of really, really good ones. Like, I like the Sneasler. I think Sneasler is such a very strong, a very annoying, difficult Pokemon to deal with. And Dire, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. Sneasler is on the list. Sneasler is on, because Dire Claw is such an annoying move to deal with. So Dire Claw is on there. Good job, Sneasler. We could probably benefit from a Intimidate Pokemon. I could also do Choice Scarf, Eruption, Typhlosion. Oh, no Legends. I'm not allowed to use any of the Legends either. That's like a restriction. I could do a Alolan Executor if I want to get some Trick Room involved. There's a Lowland Golem, which could... I'm not sure how we're going to do that. You can get really nasty with by combining Unburden, Weakness Policy, and a Priority move. Oh, Banjo's here! Andreas, load up the stream! Show Banjo, show Banjo what you found. How's it going, Banjo? Hope things are going good for yourself, buddy. Yeah, Unburden for close combat, I guess. Yeah, because close combat Unburden, as if it needs any more speed. These are such... Oh yeah, Fake Out as well, Fake Out. Fake Out is good. And any other physical... Acrobatics, you can never go wrong with Acrobatics. Dire Claw, Fake Out. What does it struggle against? It struggles against Psychic types quite heavily. So you could terrestrialize it into either Dark, or if you can get the Unburden to work, you could use Acrobatics and maybe go Terra Flying. You've also got in the Dark move Night Slash. There was another one as well that I seen. Oh, it's got U-Turn as well, now that I think about it. Either of these... Against Rock Slide? I didn't even know Sneasler even lifted. My goodness. What was found? Andreas was on the Create a Crossover Minecraft server? One of them. Realm.
It's a world now, not a realm, because only I played on it, really.
It's just a realm, as he said. And he found your pool. Your
well, pond, like his pond right below his spawn balls.
Yeah, he found it. He found the BP. He found the BP. So yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, here we are. Oh, we could put Arcanine in. So
Arcanine.
Terrorock Sneasler. Aquajet ally can hit very, very hard with the Rock Slide. That's pretty good synergy. Where would we get the Aquajet from? So that would be Unburden Weakness Policy. That's pretty damn strong. We could get Aquajet from... Let's see what gets Aquajet. Oh, I guess the Sandurok gets it. Which is great. I've seen the Tauros gets it, the Water Tauros. I need to Shine Hunt that. Overquill! Overquill gets Intimidate. That's actually really good. That's really good. Oh, I never thought about this, but do we maybe include, do we maybe include, like, Basculegion? Because it is an evolution. Nah, I think Basculegion really just counts as the, a Generation 8 Pokemon. So we could probably put Basculegion into the, into a Gen 8 team, I think. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh! Awkward. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Anyway, back to the back to this one. If you want Vacuum Wave approach, Sneasler plus Hisuian Sneasler also works for the meme. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I really don't like the Paldean Tauros variants. I think they're okay. I think they're okay. I don't hate them, but they offer a little bit of diversity, which is really, really cool. Just having access to Intimidate, and you know they've got the ability Conjure, which is pretty nice to give themselves extra healing. They're okay. I don't think they're amazing, but they've got a good niche somewhere. Aquajet. You could also what else? You could also maybe just go Fire, because it does get access to a Fire move if I remember. Fire Punch. It's you're probably better with Rock Slide. Yeah, probably better with Rock Slide, to be honest. But that's a bit, let's see, Turbox News Arcwood, but that is a bit more of a meme all around, though it does combo with Vacuum Wave allies too. Oh yeah, Vacuum Wave. Overall, I quite like the Sneasler. I think Sneasler will definitely make its way into the team for sure. 100%. Various outside of the Paldea version should have been evolutions involving Fire and Waterstone. It would have let Paldea and Tauros be a really solid, bulky Eviolite mon. Yeah, I think you're right. Just even if they got an extra plus 50 in stats, Eviolite Tauros with Intimidate seems pretty good. Hear me out, shiny races because I'm coming out live stream retirement soon. Banjo's coming back to live streaming. Andreas!
Live streaming, let's go!
Yes, let's go! Yo,
I'm definitely doing the Minecraft Live if you want to be a part of that, Draconic. There's a news event about updates and stuff.
Is that later on today?
Yeah, I think it's usually at like 6 p.m. My time, which is 5 for you.
Yeah, so that'll be at the end of the Total Dial Pokemon Go Classic Day, which is, okay. Yeah, I might be on board with that. Depends on
it's Total Dial today? I need to do the community day.
Yeah. That's like one of the only...
Gotta get them all.
That's like one of the... Total is like one of the only few sounds that I remember, and it's such a good one, so... Can I just say something right now, okay? I'm gonna be a little bit honest, okay? So, Creator Crossover last year, with all the amount of drama that's been going on, and then it led to pretty much all of us just packing in, knowing what to do anything with it. Even myself, I've gotten to the point where I just want nothing to do with it, and I just want to delete it and get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's still around. I thought it was deleted by now, but I'm not on it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete it next weekend, but I think I'm gonna host a live stream, and I kind of want to bring Shay on board as well. I kind of want to bring Shay into VC, and we're all just gonna delete it together, or at least Shay is going to keep it. I'll still be around on it, and we're just going to remove everyone, and he gets to keep it as a bit of memorabilia, and, I do as well for whatever it has. But I'm just going to say this, since you're here, Andreas, since Banjo's here, I think the Creator Crossover was good in the way of what we were trying to achieve, but bad because it was so much to manage. We all had just so much shit going on, and yes, I did swear, I don't care. And I think getting rid of it completely is probably the best thing that we could have done, because I feel like Seb being in my server recently has been very good. Banjo, I feel like we're not really talking as much, but we still talk, right? It's been 2024 was a very bad year for us, I think, in general. Seb has moved, and he's getting back into live streaming and content soon. Banjo, you said you're coming out of live streaming retirement. I'm still around, losing subscribers. But I played 2024. 2024 was one of the worst years, and I've been on medication, taking antidepressants, and hey, Draconificado, how's it going, buddy? And I feel good. I actually feel happier, and I just, I think this could maybe be the strongest that we've all been individually in such a long time as well. Andreas, you're doing so many amazing things right now, and sounds like Andreas is flushing a toilet or washing their hands by the sound of it.
That's why you haven't heard me talking, because I'm mute. And I'm in the bathroom.
I think we could need a server to kind of just chill with collabs. I think the whole joint community server kind of got out of hand if we deal with our community.
Well, it's not every community that's going to get along. That's the problem.
Yeah. So
that's what happened, really.
So, I don't know if you're still... I think you did leave it, Andreas, but I'm going to show it right now. But we had a Creators Assemble server, and we kind of had this server kind of just built up, ready to go whenever we wanted to, and it was going to be, a content creator clubhouse where we can just bring people in. The idea of it was just to kind of just say, just have the very basics, if someone joins, make sure they're good, give them permissions, and that's done and dusted. But I'm gonna be honest, we don't need that anymore. I think we just make the server. We don't need the bots. We don't need all these rules and.
You don't really need a server anymore because there's a new voice chat thing that came out a while ago that you don't need a server for it, so you can show like people in VC and stuff on private calls as well.
Oh no! What?
So I don't really use servers whenever I call people most of the time on Discord.
What
So
I mean is, we just need a server for content creators and, you know, the best moderators and admins of those content creators. And we need a proper clubhouse. I think that's exactly what we need. And this server's ready to go. It's just, yeah. Like me and Shay community clash with yours a lot, Draconic with certain members. Yeah, and agreed, Banjo, but I feel like, you know, there was a good few clashes, especially when you want to include Chloe, who is off the rails. I don't even want to talk about her right now. She's away, and I'm just sadly bothering another content creator, which is not great. And, you know, I feel like everybody's came a long way. Like, I feel like... Was it GGX? I feel like you guys never really got too along with, or was it Obsidian? I think everyone's fine now. Everyone just seems to be kind of alright now, so... I may be wrong. I might be saying the wrong names, but I feel like everybody... The dust is settled, and I think we're all just getting along now. So...
there's a lot of like life situations too. There's like those who don't understand how tough it is to like work a job for like 8 hours a day, compared to like those who have to like work on like college stuff all day.
Yeah.
Or more than all day. 24/7.
Banjo's suggesting that if we did make a server, we call it Banjo Server and Friends. And I have just the perfect picture to say that right now. Bloody Coon and Friends over here, right? Coon and Friends. Banjo's the Coon, apparently. How does that sound? Banjo's the server plus others. Sorry, guys. Let me get caught up. If you want a random fun fact, the best ally for Aquajet into Sneezer strategy is unfortunately the Gen 7 mod Bruxus due to Dazzling, Block and Fake Out. That would yeah, that's true. That's a good show. We need a server to kind of chill with collabs. Best Pokemon move is Baddie Bad. What is Baddie Bad? Isn't that not a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee move? I may be wrong. Baddie Bad sounds like that would be that, so. Respect my authority! Yeah. I'm actually going through a South Park marathon at the moment, and I'm surprised. I started at the beginning of the year, and I'm already on season 15. And the quicker I'm going through it, I'm thinking to myself, could I realistically be able to get myself through the entire Pokemon anime in maybe a year?
1,500 episodes.
I mean, I'm blasting my way through the South Park, and you know, Pokemon anime watch parties from start all the way to the end, as I'm having, you know, as I start cooking some food, have that, do like 2, maybe 3 episodes a day. I feel like I can get through it just before a live stream starts as well. So, South Park Peak also getting back to streams. I can now do 3DS games. So Shiny Hunts, shine, buddy, get the shiny Naganadel, one of them. Anyway. I need to build teams. Sorry, we kind of went off topic a little bit, but it was good. It was good. Do I include Overquill? Do I really want to include this whole Aquajet strategy? I mean, I could. I think Braviary is a good one. Hyper Voice, Esper Wing. There's also a flying move you can go with as well, so they are gold mine. You should look up bootleg Pokemon cards. Isn't that not like the kind of I think I've seen someone opening a pack of them, and they sell for a lot of money, but it's like different types of artwork, like very basic, very simple, like stick. I don't want to say stickman type of art, but you know, the faces are just a dot and a line, and that's Sally, I can't do the Minecraft live. My Wi-Fi is down today. You have data connection, so I will watch it on my phone. Don't worry, you've got Andreas to keep you company at the bottom, buddy. Andreas, do be doing that Minecraft.
I'm just checking out the preview launcher where you can test future features that are adding. They're adding us kind of cool stuff, like aesthetically to Minecraft, like all the different mob type variants and stuff like that. And they're also adding like more nature things, I guess. Like yeah, it's gonna be way easier to make flower fields in the next update.
Who's that joining? Is that the sound of a duck? It's Liberty! Welcome. They're on mute. So, I think Overquill? Do we include Overquill with Intimidate, or do we include the Tauros? What are we thinking, folks?
Tauros.
Tauros?
Yeah, and also, before you ask what I was on mute, it is not even 7 AM yet for me, and I need to go get my coffee.
Oh. Well, maybe.
Don't talk to me until I had my coffee.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that.
Maybe I should interest you in a very, very special brand of Costa Coffee.
Check this out, Draconic.
Yes,
There's
believe it or
leaves
not,
on the ground.
I'm cycling to Costa.
Leaves? That's cool, Andreas. That's really cool.
Yeah, like leaves are dropping from oak trees. I think oak and birch trees. Like a pile, so you can use to cook food in Minecraft. Or smelt stuff.
I'm gonna find some breakfast as well.
Is there a
Yeah, they added falling leaves to trees. Like not just the cherry trees, but every tree.
what's some?
Still here?
Wait.
Yeah. What? Okay. Is it Frost Breath I'm thinking of? Frost Breath. What are some moves that are guaranteed to cause a critical hit? By the way.
Zippy Zap!
Zippy Zap.
Yeah, the exclusive Pikachu move from Let's Go Pikachu.
I knew it. I need to play the Let's Go Pikachu game.
Zippy Zap.
Like, I think I need to marathon my way through and just complete it completely.
I did like start a double playthrough of Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I just stopped playing and I managed to get 2 shinies playing through normally without any cash combos.
Baddie bad. Frost Breath and...
One in each game.
Oh, Flower Trick, of course. And Meowscarada is the only one that gets Flower Trick. Is that really the only crit moves? Otherwise, you would have to run a Super Luckmon to crit. So I guess something like Togekiss, or
Draconic, check it out. They changed the eggs of the mobs in Minecraft.
Oh, nice.
They have like a unique egg for each. I want to see that for Pokemon, like they have a unique egg for each Pokemon. But it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, most moves this day and age tend to just be critical hits of the
I haven't seen Eevee using King. Right, I don't think we're going to be able to make that strategy work, if I'm honest. So I think Intimidate or Cudchu Tauros? I think Intimidate.
Oh, wait, no, there is a critical hit move. There is one other one.
What?
Signal Strike Urshifu.
No, we're not allowed to use Urshifu.
Oh.
Yeah.
No legends or mythicals, right?
No legends or mythicals, so we're only allowed to use Pokemon that have gotten a regional form. So a Lowland form, Galarian, Hisuian, and Paldean. So I feel like we've also mandatory, we've got to run Hisuian Gudra, because that's going to be our pseudo legend to represent the team. We could run I've got Sneasler, because Sneasler is actually pretty cracked right now, which is really, really awesome. Look at partner Eevee moves. What is there? What I'm gonna be honest, I don't think... Eevee starter. Let's have a look. It doesn't come up on Showdown. I'm sorry, it doesn't come up on Showdown. Everyone start demanding his attention. We mustn't let him finish his team. The This team will never be done.
Oh my god, is that Jurassic Park in Draconic's room? He needs to leave for like 2 hours?
Is Basculin mentioned here?
I
I guess not.
Where is it?
Um,
Right, maps, give me my directions. Maps. Please tell me where to go.
so I think we'll probably include. I think we're probably going to go ahead and include. Zoroark, maybe? I would like to run some Zoroark stuff, to be honest. I like the Lone Raichu skill swap. It's Sword Surfer to an ally when going against a Miraidon. It's hilarious. Fake out to shut it down in case you need to switch to. I've always liked the Lone Raichu. I like how people overlook it. Like, it's got a lot of really good stuff going, and you've said with Miraidon as well. And to get skill swap. So you could give Sword Surfer to something else, like something that's pretty slow. The partner EVs moves are amazing. I'll need to check them out at some point in Geek, but I haven't exactly played the Let's Go games to the fullest, but I do plan to give them a try again at some point. It is funny when the skill swap target is your own Miraidon, but almost anything works. Yeah, crazy speed. You can at that point just run Choice Specs Surge Surfer and you're settled. I think, you know what, I think we are going to run the Braviary. Are we going to run Braviary? Or do we maybe consider the Zoroark? Zoroark is pretty damn busted, not gonna lie.
Okay, I think my internet's better now.
Oh,
Hello.
Andrew.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know how they sound right now. My Wi-Fi is down.
Yes. You're sounding a lot better, buddy.
Okay. I'm also got a cold right now, so if I sound extra in terms of my voice, I do apologize.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
So, what are we all doing? You building your team. Everybody, demand his attention. Don't let him finish his team. Hey, Draconic, did you hear this? Hey, Draconic, you see this? Hey, Draconic, you see that? Hey, Draconic, look there. There.
You sound like Jimmy Valmore. Have you heard about this?
What?
Power EV is cracked because it has a damaging reflects, damaging leech seed, damaging light screen, water giga drain, damaging burn and bulwark, and nuzzle with a good damage output. That's crazy just for Eevee. It almost puts Pikachu to shame, to be honest. But the way I look at it is Pikachu is cool, Eevee is cute. That's the way that I look at it too. And Eevee's full of potential with its evolutions, but you can't evolve that Eevee in Let's Go Eevee. I'm sure you can't.
I guess that's why it has such broken moves, because you can't evolve it.
Yeah.
You got like a move for each type, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. I really am trying to look at everything that I've got here. I don't know what it is that I'm building with this team. There's so many. Like, I feel like
I know what you're missing.
What am I missing?
I know what you're missing. It's missing a little Delele whoop.
Delele whoop.
Delele whoop.
The whoop, indeed. I also don't want to run the Sandslash Ninetales combo because it fits in with another snow team later on down the line. Like, I feel like I might want to run like a Trick Room package.
Well, go slower mons and stuff.
Yeah, like, I feel like we got the Hisuian Gudra. It gets acid armor and body press. And I think from that is, I think it's just going to be... And it gets Sap Sipper as well, which is kind of busted. Yeah, that's the Gudra. And then... I don't... Like... Yeah, it's kind of tricky to build this type of team. Look at partner Eevee move it, they are broken. I know they're broken, I know they're all broken. But what do you expect from weaker Pokemon? They need to have some kind of advantage. Lilligan would be through chlorophyll. I feel like I've got to include the Zoroark. And I feel like the way this team will work is that it's just going to wear down the attack stat through Bitter Malice and Hyper Voice. Yeah, I think we'd maybe just go with that. Hyper Voice as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with... it does get Hyper Voice. It does get Hyper Voice. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with Zoroark, to be honest. James, welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing on this fine morning? You wonder if watching Wolfie's run with Fletchling recently was tied to this live being recommended? With Wolfie with Fletchling? What was Wolfie doing with Fletchling? I thought Wolfie would have done something with Talonflame. Oh, hang on. That's Timmy! 900 kabillion HP. Timmy! Wheelchair assassin. That's a lot of energy cost. Hell yeah. Oh, hey.
Infinite power.
I haven't seen you in a while, Black Red Pill. Yo, so many of you guys popping in. It's been such a long time. Alright. I think I'm going to come back to this team at some point in the future. There's something I want to show you guys. Something I want to show you guys. Look at this team. Look at this team. More specifically, the two Pokemon on the screen at the moment. Look at this abomination and tell me what you see. We've got a mono normal team. Fletchling was his Tailwind setter, and don't you mean Talonflame? As soon as the choice picks out Terrapagos would outspeed Miraidon. Interesting. But you say Fletchling, not interesting. Skill swap Medicham with Slacking. You see it, James. So that's cool and all, right? Until you realise. Oh, Fletchling is normal flying, but Talonflame is normal. No, Talonflame is fire flying, and Fletchling gets Gale Wings. Right. Of course, that makes more sense. And Fletchling with Gale Wings, priority Tailwind. Ooh, I mean, why not just run Whimsicott? But yeah, it's not normal, right? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really, really cool. Genius.
I'm just gonna mute for a bit. I'm gonna do something. I need to go and deliver some packages.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. We're still gonna be here.
Be back later.
Sure thing. Is the let me pop back over here. Yeah, we're good. As for your team, Pranks or Sableye though. Yeah, it's funny you say that. We got the Sableye right here, so I'll bring the team up. I'll bring the team up in full. So we got Metagross with the a weakness policy, clear body, and it's gonna have Trailblaze for extra speed, Heavy Slam, Earthquake, and Brick Break. I feel like I should have a psychic move in there. Zen Headbutt. Why didn't I include Zen Headbutt? I really can't remember.
To answer your question, by the way.
Yeah?
No regional exclusives can learn a critical hit move, nor can they learn laser focus.
I wasn't gonna go. Oh, psychic things. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go along with that strategy anyway. So, skill swap Prankster to Slack King to give it a priority yawn. Oh, that's a great idea, but I had a much more devious plan in mind. Medicham gets the ability Pure Power, which is to double a Pokemon's attack stat. Slacking's base attack stat is 160, so this would go up to a base 320 attack and Slacking, basically giving it a free sword stance. Also, Medicham is fast enough to guaranteed outspeed Slacking, and with Choice Scarf it can outspeed pretty much nearly anything else. So the idea would be to send out Medicham, skill swap, and then to bring in the Salamence, and then that would reset Medicham's Choice Scarf to start doing moves like Close Combat or Psycho Cut, or, you know, it could also do a skill swap again on something like the Metagross or the Blaziken. So that's where that comes from. And then Sableye's got moves like Trick for Flame Orb, Fake Out, Taunt. It's got a lot of really, really cool stuff going on as well. Why does Chandelure get Trailblaze? Why is it my grass shouldn't it be on my ceiling? The ceiling's all naturey now. It's all naturey. But yeah, the reason I wouldn't run Yawn in the Slacking is oh, but yeah, I guess you could just skill swap Sableye, right? What would that accomplish? What would skill swap Sableye accomplish? It does get skill swap? It does get skill swap, but so you could get Prankster to Salamence for Tailwind, which is kind of cool, or Dragon Shear, but there's not really any reason to. I mean, you could skill swap Double Intimidate, to be fair, and then Salamence can just priority Tailwind. That's some good synergy, not gonna lie. Pretty good synergy. You get Double Intimidate off that. Would you be so daring to run Entrainment plus the skill swap Mining on this team? Entrainment skill swap. Conceal an opponent's ability or give an ally Prankster or just to reactivate an ally's ability. That's basically it. I don't think I'm going to run Mining in this team. I think Mining is... I'm not opposed to... I think Mining is very interesting because I think Mining gets... Does Mining get Prankster? I don't know if it does, if I'm honest. It takes Traunt, then entrains Traunt. Or give an ally Prankster, or just reactivate an ally's ability. It takes Traunt, then entrains... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. If it does that, it's gonna miss a turn, I think. So, the way the skill swap works is that you skill swap into the Slacking. Slacking's Traunt ability goes onto the Pokemon that did the skill swap, so... Let's put a scenario up. So this Medicham, if it uses skill swap on the Slacking will give Traunt to the Medicham. Then when the next turn comes round, Medicham will not be able to attack because of Traunt. So in that scenario, it's better to bring it back and then go in for something like Sableye or Salamence for the Intimidate. That's my logic. But I think Entrainment works the same way. I think Entrainment works in the same way where if you use Entrainment, you get 2 Traunts. It's not gonna... How does Entrainment work again? Entrainment, well, apparently, yeah, Sableye cannot learn it. Who gets Entrainment? Oh, Entrainment is it legal? Is Entrainment legal? Let's find out. Entrainment. Arachne gets Entrainment. How did it work again? The target's ability it changes to match the user's. Oh, so you're basically Entrainment gives Slacking Prankster. I see. I might keep Arachne on here. But yeah, that's basically the idea of this team. So Mining gets Entrainment. Okay, but it's not got the it doesn't have the bulk. You could sash it, fair enough. Some logic of why it gets Trailblaze. Because it's nature, it's fire, it's burning, it's leaving a trail in blazing. It's blazing the nature. There you go. Blaze is in the name. Slower Duranta that gives us Slacking Volt Absorb. Volt Absorb to be immune to Miraidon's main stab. Also, in this ruling, we're not allowing legends. When we at least not for now. We might bring legends back in future, but these teams are not going to have any legends on them. They're not going to have mythics or paradoxes either. So it's going to be completely based on just, you know, it's just going to be non-legendary. Because I feel like that's like the simpler, much more unique and engaging type of format. Because I know Miraidon is Miraidon's Miraidon. Zamazenta is Zamazenta, Terrapagos is Terrapagos, Calyrex is Calyrex. And at that point it gets kind of boring. Sorry Groudon, sorry Kyogre. Sorry Koraidon? No, Koraidon's okay. I think Koraidon's okay, but, you know. Meta is meta. The meta is the meta. Agreed. And the meta kind of... I just like the diversity. I just like the more diversity. I like the opportunity for every Pokemon to be the meta. So... So yeah, I mean, that's the idea for this team. I can't believe I've forgotten about Psychic things. But yeah, I mean, that's the idea for this team. It's all just about trying to find out something else, right? So, I mean, for this team, it's got all the starters in Dragonite, and Clefairy, and Ninetales to activate the weather. Gen 1 does not have a lot of great stuff going for it. But yeah. Oh, do you want to run adaptability Crawdon for additional priority pressure? Well, let's have a look. So, I thought about Crawdon. Crawdon popped up on my mind. I think the only thing holding it back was the speed. But you can Swords Dance Aqua Jet for adaptability. It's pretty damn good. I've always liked Crawdon. But I've always felt like Crawdon's in a weird place. She's in a very weird place to do anything competitive. Can do a lot under Trick Room, bear in mind. That's why Trapinch is a funny Brick Protect. You can't run, and the ally cleans through. I've always liked Trapinch. It's got the low speed, but it's got that high attack stat and the arena trap that you mentioned. I think at the end of the day, you are better running Dugtrio because it does everything Trapinch does, but better apart from the Trick Room side of it. I mean, I could. If I run Crawdon, it's probably going to replace either the Sableye or the Blaziken. So, and I think when it comes to this Gen 1 team, like, what else do we have? Do we have anything that's better? Do we have anything that performs better than all of these? Dugtrio is outclassed by Diglett because the main gimmick to pick Dugtrio over Trapinch is Endeavor. Oh, of course, Endeavor. Yeah. Endeavor, of course. Endeavor, Sandstorm. There you go. GG. Yeah. Just make sure you got that Shell Bell equipped as well. Gen 1. Arbok with Intimidate. Arbok is actually not terrible. It's actually got some good viability now. You ever wonder what Gen 1 Pokemon tastes the best to eat? I heard Slowpoke Tail is pretty good. It's so low that max HP Endeavor will bring targets to 78 HP at level 50. Which is pretty good. It puts them in Dragon Rage ×2.
I just remembered I'm in this VC and I typed in chat.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the VC. I'm looking at Raichu. Could we do anything with Raichu? I'm not gonna lie, I am considering just reconstructing this Gen 1 team. Just getting rid of all the starters. Maybe except for Blastoise. I think we might just keep Blastoise, but remove the Charizard, remove the Venusaur, because they kind of serve their purpose in a Sun team. So let's remove the Sun package from it. We might keep the Ninetales though. We might just keep the Ninetales. We'll probably keep the Blastoise. But I think we'll probably include Raichu, because Raichu has always been surprisingly a very good meta Pokemon. Clefairy with Friendguard, Eviolite is always very fun. Wigglytuff. Vileplume with Chlorophyll could be, you know, Venusaur. Arcanine? I'm looking at Arcanine. Poliwrath gets coaching. Victory Bell. It's kind of interesting. Tentacruel, Golem. Dugong. Most of these are just really slow. Cloyster. It's either Cloyster or Blastoise, I think. Oh, Gengar. We gotta include Gengar, right? I feel like Gengar is just like a must-have. Give Cubone a check. Lightning Rod with Eviolite and Icy Wind does a lot more work than people realize. But it's like you're like bringing the best Pokemon from Little Cup and making them competitively relevant, and I like that a lot. It's like I always try to look on like Pokemon that would be viable for Eviolite, and we know about Haunter with that Eviolite, or maybe not Eviolite, but Focus Sash, just because of Levitate. But buddy, Cubone? I'm not slagging that at all. Choice Specs Assault Vest and Marowak is also a lot better than it appears. Yeah, wait, Choice Specs Marowak? Don't you mean Choice Band? Hypno. Does Hypno... I don't know how good Hypno is. I don't think it's that good. Executor... Marowak is not in Generation 9. Bear it needs to be Generation 9. Rhydon is here. Rhydon... Nah, that doesn't work with Raichu. Eviolite Chansey is a thing. But we already got Eviolite on the Clefairy. Scyther! It's probably... Oh! Electabuzz and Magmar! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, these two are really good with Eviolite now. But are they that good? Clefairy does the same thing, I think. 48 and 65. These two are just more bulkier, to be fair. Alola version is better due to Fire and Ghost moves that get stabbed, but it oddly works. Yeah, Alola is 100% the better version, so... Cubone has the bulk of Garchomp and Eviolite on the physical side without the quad weakness, but hates the special attack still. And no, I mean Choice Specs, Marowak special attacks are cracked. Really? Are you sure? Let me, Marowak. Are you sure? 50? Compared to 80? Club. Thick Club. Okay. But it's not available in the game, so I won't be able to. I think Thick Club, doubles the damage of Marowak, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Shinx is not in, Tauros is there. Gyarados. And Lapras. Oh, Ditto! We should probably consider Ditto, right? I feel like we gotta include Ditto. Ditto, Snorlax. Goodness, where did all these Pokemon come from right at the very end? I feel like Snorlax is pretty damn good. Snorlax, Gyarados, and Lapras. And Ditto. They're all very good. They're all very, very good. Discharge Ally plus Choice Specs Marowak. Oh, right, yeah, of course, because it gets Lightning Rod, right? Thick Club doubles physical attack, basically held items huge power better than Choice Band 100 times. I don't know if I'm seeing it, I'm being completely honest. A lot of the version is better due to Fire and Ghost stab. I get the Lightning Rod. I understand the Lightning Rod. Discharge Ally to increase the special attack. Goes from base 50 to base 75 after one discharge. Thick Club doubles physical attack. Basically held items huge power. Better than Choice Band. Interesting. It feels like a hybrid. You make it sound like a hybrid. Which, you know, Colossal, I'm not against hybrid builds. Alright. Andrew, you still kicking around? I guess not. Okay.
Yes, I am. Sorry. Took me a while to get to my phone. I'm looking for stuff that I picked up at Comic-Con.
Ah, alright. Nice.
Yeah.
And Icy Wind as well. The main selling point of Cubone is so say against Clefairy Snorlax. How was your Comic-Con anyway, buddy? Also, Red Pill, I think we're getting a little bit off topic. I'm trying to see if we can maybe focus on Generation 1 a good, viable Gen 1 team that can kind of synergize and work together. Or maybe find something unique. But, yeah, how was your Comic-Con, buddy?
Pokémon was good, yeah. I picked up a lot of Pokemon stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a friend with this guy who goes to each convention. He makes coasters for drinks that are all different Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
It's really cool. Yeah. He's doing Sinnoh soon. He's either going up to Hoenn. Yeah. I like Pokemon. I like Comic-Con. I went as James from Team Rocket at my Comic-Con at the start of the year, so... Yeah. Draconic, if I ever go to Scotland to that Comic-Con, I have to see you there. Come on, you know?
Yeah, I didn't go to the last Comic-Con. It was only going to be my sister going, and they were going to be with their friends, so I didn't really want to cramp her style. So
that's fair.
But if I do end up going to Comic-Con, the next one that I hear about, it would be good to have you on board. Maybe reach out to anyone else in Scotland, like maybe Hero. I might even just ping a message to Hero and just see if he's interested, just see how he is as well. So
forgot Heroes from Scotland.
Yeah, but
I always, when I think Scotland, I just think of you and I think of Braveheart.
Freedom.
Yeah. Honestly, like I want to go out more because like any of the ones over like the ocean over here, like the English and the Welsh Comic-Cons are easy for me to go to.
Yeah.
It's like it's just like it can quite literally be like a boat up or a simple flight over, you know? So
Yeah.
it's easy for me to get over.
For sure. Mm-hmm.
And it'd be great to meet up, you know?
Oh yeah, for
Banjo
sure.
and Draconic meet for the first time in real life, chat.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of some of my goals at some point down the line between this year and the next. Is if there's any opportunity to meet someone, I think I'm gonna take it. Like I want to.
I might be meeting Cheese in the next year, so.
So you're still talking and hanging out. To be fair, you two have got a lot in common. To be fair, so.
Yeah, and I am going to where Cheese is from, Birmingham.
Oh, he's a Borough guy as well. My goodness.
Yeah.
Borough doesn't seem to be going good at the moment compared to what I'm hearing about bin strikes, but yeah, I hope he's doing good. It's been a long time since I've seen Cheese, so I hope he's doing really, really well. So.
I saw him in Andreas' live stream the other day. He was in there. I haven't seen I text him every once in a while because he's been a bit quiet on like social platforms and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We text every once in a while, and I kind of miss him, you know.
Yeah, same. I feel like I was saying earlier about 2024. I feel like that was one of the ripple effects in our friendship kind of thing, and you know, I apologize for kind of for just kind of like I feel like I kind of forced him into doing quite a lot of things, and I let him take most of it back. To be fair.
What happened in the past is the past. All we gotta wait for is the future.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, we're all still chatting. Like, I still chat with Shay and all that, and I still chat with you. You know, it's just we just gotta work towards the future. And like with me potentially getting back into the live stream, you know, I'm just saying we can do a couple collab streams. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
It will be. Yeah. I'm just looking at Tauros right now. Sorry, that means you were going to say something, weren't you?
No. I wanna hear. Like, I have to start playing Scarlet and Violet again. So, what's up with Thoros? What's your plan for the team?
So Tauros also gets Trailblaze. That doesn't surprise me. Tauros actually has some really good stuff. It's got a move called Raging Bull, which Double Edge just does more damage and just seems to be better. But what's the support moves that it gets? Oh, I guess stats moves. Curse, Helping Hand. It does all the weather, which is which is crazy.
Hmm.
That is very crazy. How would Tauros... I mean, Icy Wind is good for the support role. It's got the stats for speed and attack. Definitely don't overlook the bull. Raging Bull breaks screens against the screen allies. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good thing to consider. And you'd probably consider Raging Bull and maybe go for some other things as well.
What happens if you do overlook the bull?
You mess with a bull, you get the horns. If you overlook the bull,
Oh,
you get
no.
the horns.
I'm watching too many movies where people are getting like thrown into the air by bulls. Oh no, I'm gonna die. The bull's gonna get me, guys. I have overlooked it.
Oh, it's also competing with Body Slam with a 30% paralysis chance, which, you know, I actually do like that move.
Yeah. Doesn't Snorlax learn Body Slam, I swear?
I'm sure, but it does get Body Slam. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I remember that's what I used to run with Snorlax a bit.
Oh, hang on, Tauros
I
gets,
like-
of course, it gets Sheer Force, so you can Life Orb this.
Huh.
So, yeah, honestly, rather than support, maybe you just built this Tauros to be more offensive, I guess. Yeah, I don't hate that. Yeah, we could do it that way. It could make Tauros more offensive. This is turning Raichu does get Lightning Rod. Yeah, the more I look at this team, I'm trying to think to myself, how does this synergize with everything? Sheer Force play for Tauros is considered bad since to make it deal enough damage. I gotta take this call, guys. Just give me just a moment. Alright. Sounded like it was a scam call, so I'm not taking it.
Oh, damn. I was ready to take over.
So basically, what happened was the moment I answered it, and I'm not gonna say this to sound like a form of racism or anything like that, because I think we've all experienced it at some point. The very moment I answered the call, I didn't even get a chance to say hello, and the first thing that they said, this is human resources from Indeed, and at that point, and the tone was in like a kind of Middle Eastern kind of accent, like it was very like, you know, it was like that type of descent, that type of nationality, and the moment that it wasn't a nationality that got me, it was how quick the like the sound of like some kind of auto machine at that point. Yeah, not even a hello, not even a how are you. It was just, I didn't even get a chance to say hello. At that point, nope, not interested. Adios, go and bother somebody else. I know better.
Scripted message, basically.
Yep. Have you ever seen that, there's a Simpsons episode where Homer gets like the an auto dialer? And he's like, greetings, friend. Send $1 to this address and your life will be much more happier. It reminds me of that. It's just the auto dialer. But not interested. Also, it was a mobile number as well. It was a mobile number that came up. And I am expecting a phone call because I might be moving places soon, and there's a really cool place that came onto the market not too long ago that I'm quite interested in getting. So I'm awaiting a call. But yeah, there you go. I work in IT, I work in tech support. I know majority of the scams out there, and that is one of their weakest attempts. Anyway.
I don't get scam calls, because I was in college and I got a phone call. I didn't recognize the number. And I thought, oh, could this be, like, I'm expecting to hear back now. It's nothing too serious, but I'm expecting to hear back from the hospital. I was getting a couple of tests. And I was a bit confused about the number because it was a very weird set of numbers. Because in Ireland we have, like, the starting numbers is 085 or 083.
Yeah.
That's the starting numbers. And this one was 0474. I was so confused. I decided to pick it up. There was nothing. I then use a thing to check what country it's coming from. And it was a phone call from Belgium. So I was like, I really doubt my doctor is calling me from Belgium.
Tommy, what's he doing working in in Belgium? Goodness. As a doctor of all things.
Like, like some scam calls, like, it doesn't make sense, you know? Why is especially also what confuses me is why is a Belgium number trying to scam call an Irish number?
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me. There's no gain. If you're gonna scam call it, make sure you stick it in your own country, you know? Because then at least someone, that's like, I'm not trying to say like, oh, do this as a scam call. I'm saying it's really stupid. It's some scam calls are just so stupid. You're like, how is anyone gonna fall for that?
Yeah. Anyway, let's
I apologize. I won't turn around.
It's all good. It's all good. Gen 1 does not have any mons with contrary, define, or competitive as abilities, so Intimidate is a fairly unchallenged ability. Taurus is also the only Intimidator mon with Icy Wind for Gen 1, otherwise it is Bulldoze with Arbok. I think, yeah, if I'm going to be honest, I'm looking at this team and I'm thinking, you know, Blastoise gets Fake Out, Life Dew, Body Press. I would need to run Iron Defense on this, but I think Blastoise could be a very good support set, like more on the Disruption side. Tauros, I like the Intimidate, I like the Icy Wind. I would never really expect that from a Tauros, and it can still hit hard as well. It's not like it's terrible. But it's just, you know, I feel like the best way to build a Gen 1 team is Sunny Day, Charizard, Venusaur, and Ninetales. Other than that, you don't really have a lot of really good mono Gen 1 teams. It's just really tricky to build around. But, you know, Dragonite's a great Pokemon. Dragonite is a great Pokemon, so maybe it could be a case of trying to support the Dragonite of all things. I don't think it gets Swords Dance, but it does. It definitely gets Dragon Dance. There's no way for it to increase its own attack stat. Oh yeah, that's right. It gets Thunder Wave. Dragon Cheer is a move though. Dragon Cheer is a really fun move. But yeah, that's it. So Tauros, Ice Beast, Venusaur. So have Tarosa run Sunny Day then. Yeah, but I may as well just have the Ninetales. Ninetales can get the Sun up immediately. And I want to try and avoid using Venusaur and Charizard for this Gen 1 team because they're going to serve a purpose down the line when I get my Grass Terrain team or even my Sun team up and running. So when I start to use Pokemon from all generations, like Torkoal and Charizard, for example. So to work with both of them too. So I'm trying to avoid using Charizard and Venusaur. It's also just a case of where do I find the support for all these Pokemon to work together? I mean, Slowbro is there as well. Like, Slowbro can work. I've always liked the idea of maybe using Golem, so there could be a viable strategy with using Trick Room Slowbro. Dugtrio can use, like, Arena Trap, so if you're going up against something that, if you want to trap your opponent, it could be something. Gyarados, Ditto, they're viable strategies to be fair. Like if your opponent starts to stock up on stats, send in a Ditto. Just copy what they've got, and then just have fun, I guess. Gyarados, yeah. But it's kind of tricky. A Gen 1 team is kind of tricky. The best of Sheer Force plus Life Orb combo for Gen 1 is Nidoking, but sadly Nidoking is not in the not in Scarlet and Violet. Jolteon's kind of cool though. Jolteon is technically faster than Raichu, and it can do Thunder Wave. The only thing it doesn't have access to is Fake Out. But it does get Thunder Wave, and it is probably the fastest Gen 1 Pokemon, I think. Stored Power, Thunderbolt. It's not as... Its special defense is actually surprisingly not bad. It's actually pretty good. Jolteon is better than stats Raichu with worse moves. Yeah. I think Jolteon is probably... I mean... To be fair... You could run Discharge Jolteon with the Raichu. I don't hate that at all. I do not hate that at all. The gears are starting to turn right now. And then you could also have... I mentioned Golem before. Golem with... Rockhead, is this the one? Oh no, that just protects from recoil damage. I was thinking of Solid Rock from Behaviour. It does get sturdy. I would really like to try a Golem one day. That said, you could do Eevee like Graveler, but it's probably not going to be good enough. Jumping better stats at Raichu with the worst moves. So I'm thinking we can maybe do a Discharge Jolteon into the Raichu. It's got Full Absorb. So hang on a minute. They both get Discharge. And then anything that's ground can be unaffected. The gears. Ooh. You could
Gears? Gears of War?
Gears of War. You could have Dugtrio. You could technically run Dugtrio. We're building a pretty fast Gen 1 team at this point. Because Dugtrio would be unaffected by electric attacks. I mentioned Golem. There's no reason to run Slowking. You could run a... You could run a Terra Ground Gyarados. And with Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Intimidate or Moxie are two great abilities. The gears are turning, not gonna lie. Oh, Snorlax is also good to consider as well. Right, let's take away Blastoise. We'll keep the Gengar for now. What do we think? Incinerate Golem can be such a thorn to Snorlax's strats. Yeah. It can be a little bit annoying. They normally want to hold a berry. Yeah, Snorlax will benefit highly from Gluttony and then Recycle to get the berry back. And it heals massively. And then if you have a move like Curse, I quite like the Snorlax. I really do like maybe bringing Snorlax in. Jolteon can have Discharge, Thunder Wave. And because of the Raichu has Discharge as well. So in a way, the Raichu can heal the Jolteon, and then the Jolteon with Discharge can power up the Raichu. And Jolteon does outspeed the Raichu. And the Raichu is no slouch for speed either, so there's a high chance that both these Pokemon will just be double Discharge, get the damage out, and it's good. And if something is faster, you got Fake Out for Raichu. So Jolteon can get some early damage or just Thunder Wave, the faster threat. I think that's actually really good synergy from these two. Dragonite can... You could have Terra Ground Dragonite and Terra Ground Gyarados. And it really just comes down to what you need. The only annoying thing would maybe be... The annoying thing is trying to find something that can resist the electric attacks. For if you're going to be going Discharge crazy. Like, Eviolite Chansey would be really good at resisting the damage of these two. You could have Rhydon with... Oh, it gets Lightning Rod as well. So maybe Eviolite Rhydon? But how would that work?
Rhydon's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but with Eviolite as well. What else would it get? I'm considering Eviolite Rhydon. Never thought I would ever see the day. Hey, it's no slouch for that attack stat, which is pretty damn insane.
Focus Sasha Chansey with counter.
Really? That's actually pretty funny. That's actually a really funny strategy, to be fair. They would never see it coming. It gets so many good moves. What about on the special side? Can it make use of Lightning Rod? Not stances. I'll come back to stats actually. But on the status side, sorry, the special side, it's pretty funny. It's pretty fun. Icy Wind is there. Icy Wind is no slouch of a move, to be fair. So I'm going to put it on there. Icy Wind. Rock Slide. It gets Rock Blast. So, you know, loaded dice, but... Okay. Stealth Rock. I think we just go Rock Slide, right?
It can use Lightning Rod, yes, but it is best aimed mixed over special. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Icy Wind is good for some speed control if we really need it. And then...
I don't hate this at all. I actually really do like Eviolite Rhydon. It's nice and bulky as well. I think we're building a very decently good speedy team. And then when one of the electric types go down, you can bring in the Rhydon. It avoids taking damage, but you can get another speedy Pokemon into the mix after that. But then it just becomes a case of... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. There's a Pokemon on here that gets Water Absorb. Poliwrath. Poliwrath gets Water Absorb. So you could have a Surf from Blastoise. Keep the Poliwrath healing. How would that work? How would that work?
Helmet should be one of the Mon, should be on one Mon just in case that you come off against a really bulky Mon you can't guarantee a KO on.
That's true. Does it get Helping Hand? It does get Helping Hand. Wow. So you can just Helping Hand, Discharge. You've got Rock Slide. I really am liking this Rhydon, not gonna lie. What other status moves can it get? Iron Defense, Roar. Roar is pretty interesting. Sword Stance. Guard Split. Averages defense and special defense stats with the target. This is... Actually... This is kind of interesting. That's kind of an interesting move. We do need to make some physical presence.
Guard Split. How would Guard Split work here? Horndrill and Fisher are on its K in case of Roar doesn't tickle your fancy. I mean, I do like Roar. I do like Roar. Pretty much everything gets Helping Hand. I think I missed one, but okay, we're rolling with it. Poliwrath gets Coaching with Water Absorb. You can run Blast. Wait a minute, hang on. You could run Cloyster. Cloyster gets... Okay, hang on. The gears are turning. Poliwrath gets Coaching.
Does get Coaching. I gotta make a choice between... Some people are starting to run Dragon Dance Lapras, which is kind of interesting. I'm gonna take Tauros off for now. Because I feel... I'm gonna be honest, I think through the Rhydon we actually do have like our Icy Wind set. Lapras gets Water Absorb. Oh, what was that?
I just saying Lapras is the GOAT.
Lapras is the GOAT. Lapras is Nessie. And you gotta love Nessie.
Wait, where did Andreas go again?
I think he's away to do something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Guard Split would make anything it interacts with physically bulkier, but it isn't really going to make the most of it without other mons of longevity in the stats. Lapras and Rhydon is a solid pair.
It does actually. Yeah. Wait, Rhydon gets Surf, doesn't it? It does get Surf. So.
You're telling me the big rock,
Yeah.
the big rock rhino can swim?
Yes, it can. And if you thought that was crazy, Lapras gets Thunderbolt and Thunder.
I mean, water is a great conductor for electricity.
That's true. Dragon Cheer. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on with Lapras. What was this? What was the stats move? Because it does get a Dragon Dance. Perish Song. Ooh. Perish Song with Dog Trio could be.
Gears are turning, chat. They are turning.
How would that work? Focus Sash, Dog Trio, Protect. Lapras sets up the Perish. Yeah, that could be something. That could actually be something pretty good. I think Arena Trap, anything that's not a fly or levitate, you can run away from.
Oh, sorry, my nose is blocked. Ooh.
Ah, it's all good, buddy. It's all good.
Is the weather for you good or bad? Is what's the weather like for you? Because the weather got really bad and now I've caught a cold here. So what's it like for you?
It actually looks kind of okay. Oh yeah, Ghost types complete as well. Isn't Ghost types not Shadow Tag? Are they? Can they run from Arena Trap? But yeah, Banjo, the weather's actually starting to look pretty good. It's cold mornings, but all right afternoons. Signs of spring for sure. Ghost types can be trapped. Yeah. Okay. So that's their kind of unique gimmick, right? So, in that case, weakness policy at Lapras is something that exists. There's also a water absorbed Poliwrath, so you could Surf Rhydon. Hang on. Raichu gets Surf as well, right? Oh, shut the front door. Can you teach Surf to Raichu normally in Scarlet and Violet? This is starting to look pretty spicy. It doesn't look like it could work, but it might be enough to work. And then you've got Rhydon with maybe a Rock Slide and Earthquake. I don't know where the Earthquake would come from. Raichu gets Surf in Scarlet and Violet, same as Rhydon. Yeah, and they can work in tandem with the Lapras Water Absorb, the Poliwrath Water Absorb, if we can't think of anything else. And even the Discharge works for Jolteon's Full Absorb. I don't think Jolteon gets, I don't think it gets Surf. That'd be crazy if it did. It doesn't get, it gets Rain Dance, that's pretty funny. So I think Jolteon probably might benefit with something else, I think. I think Jolteon's just out there to just do... Oh, it gets Volt Switch. Discharge and Volt Switch. Yeah? And then, what does it struggle against? Ground? So... Not really. If it gets Ice Beam, great. But I don't think it does. Wait, does it get Yawn? It gets Yawn. That's a thinker. That's going to be a thinker right there. Metal Sound is kind of cool. Fake Tears is even better. So you could Fake Tears. Okay. Electro Web. It does not. I think Electro Web is spiders and... Oh no, it does get Electro Web. Maybe we'll get rid of Thunder Wave then. So, Electro Web, Volt Switch. How does Electro Web work against Lightning Rod? Does Raichu still get the buff and then Electro Web still work on the opponents? It would work with Parasong, yeah. Are we really considering Parasong? It's definitely a good idea. Lightning Rod cannot harm allies or be deviated away from Lightning Rod. Okay. So, no, what I'm trying to say is, if I use Electro Web, will it still attack my opponents and still also increase Raichu's Lightning Rod? Because Lightning Rod draws in electric attacks, as we know. But if it's discharged, it attacks the opponent and it charges up the electric move. So because Electro will work on both opponents, it will not interact with... Oh, it doesn't interact with the ally. So it doesn't give a special attack boost. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I need to think about that then. I'll need to have a good think about that. Honestly, not gonna lie, I think Generation 1 might just be the most difficult team that we're building, but I feel like we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna go make a Pop-Tart soon. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Hey Banjo. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking
So
good.
freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, I think you should.
Thing is, I got chocolate Pop-Tarts, so
Delicious. Do you remember I used to be called Mr. Banjuzi the Pop-Tart?
yes, I do remember that. That's why I brought it up. Yeah, I think we're just about in Pop-Tart zone right now. Okay. Okay, so I think we're kind of close to getting this team kind of finalized. Gengar is just kind of... Gengar's great and all, don't get me wrong. I think Gengar's amazing. But I think this is going to be one of these teams where it's got a lot of possibilities going on. I think we'd maybe include the Duck Trio. Dragonite is a guaranteed, but I think with Dragonite, it is a flying type. So we can bypass Earthquake. So we'll put in Duck Trio. Great speed, good attack, and probably Sash it as well, so Focus Sash, and then Parasong, Arena Trap. Oh, hang on, so prevents them from choosing to switch out unless they're airborne, so Fly, Levitate, and Agitate Ghosts. The turn Raichu, but if you can get them slowed down, Raichu should be able to kill them after Ship and Speed Drop. Yeah, honestly, it's probably a good idea. Also, given how fast Raichu is as well, if we're just bumping up its speed and attack. Same with the Jolteon, if we're just bumping up the speed and the special. Raichu also gets Fake Out, it gets Surf. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that's probably fine. Rhydon could probably be Terra Dragon, just to avoid. Well, it could also be Terra Water. Water or Dragon is probably going to be the best types for this. Dragon resists a lot, but Water only has Water and Grass weakness. So either one would be fine. Raichu should be able to kill them after a Ship and Speed Drop. Yeah. This is starting to look kind of cool. It's looking pretty damn good. Dragon covers its quad weakness. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I think Dragon's probably the best, because if they do decide to go Grass, yeah, Dragon resists it probably the best. Dragon can resist a lot compared to Water. Yeah, Dragon's probably the best for it. Rock Slide, Earthquake, just general stab moves to combo with its high attack. buff up the special defense a bit. Do we want to increase that special defense? That special defense is really, really low, so I don't know if it's gonna matter. We either just bump up its defense or its HP, and maybe we give it body press instead. I don't know. Ice and Kiss of Snow, if you want to be that guy, this next Snow and Eviolite on Rhydon plus Lapras bulk team. Oh yeah, that's right, we are running Eviolite, so it goes up to just under base 70 for special defense. Want to be that guy that stacks Snow and Eviolite on Rhydon plus a Lapras bulk team. I mean, yeah. We could. I think Lapras is just going to benefit from being either Terra Ground, probably. Just to avoid Lightning Rod. And also it gets Water Absorber, so it can withstand water and electric, which is what our team is. Yeah, I think that's fine for me. So, Dragonite has to stay. Dragonite is our mandatory Pokemon. This cannot be swapped out, but... Dragon... Yeah. I think it's fine. Is there anything else that it gets? Hang on, there's a, Absorb Bolt. Oh, that's only special attack. Water, nah, it's not what I'm looking for. Does it get Skill Shot?
Oh.
It does. Dragon Dance, it gets Encore? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Huh. Dragonite's got a lot of really interesting moves at its disposal. Tailwind, Thunder Wave, we've seen these around a bit. Does it get Discharge? I don't know if it gets Discharge. No, it doesn't. +2 defense Rhydon and +1 defense Lapras to make some really fat mons. That would be pretty damn bulky. Encore Traveling would be amazing, unless Dragon Dance double combo. Yeah, I mean... So Encore would be very good. So it would be like a very support Dragonite then. Especially with multi-scale. So realistically, you're putting all your damage into... Dragonite gets Roost. It definitely gets Roost. I've seen it use Roost before. There it is. Let's get rid of Scale Shot. I guess what we could do is Dragon Cheer. Roost. I don't think we need Tailwind. Everything's pretty fast enough as it is. Extreme Speed Dragonite wants Inner Focus to block Intimidate and Fake Out. Yeah. We can either build Dragonite to be more offensive with Inner Focus, as you say, or more defensive, more support with Multiscale. And it can do the job pretty well. Its stats are really, really good. The thing is, finding the best utility for it. Dragonite I feel like we need to come back to. But I think Lapras, Parasong's pretty good. Dugtrio's Arena Trap is good. We just give it Focus Sash and Protect. And maybe we give it Substitute. Just to increase that viability. It does turn the Focus Sash off. So what do we do about that? It gets Memento. That's kind of funny. It gets Charm? What? That's crazy. So, are we just... Why does Dugtrio have these moves? That's crazy. Would trap all Fake Out mons in Gen 1 too. It could be mixed role of support with Inner Focus due to not being able to be stopped by Fake Out. Instead of support even being able to Encore the Fake Out mon in the first turn. Combined with Dugtrio, you can Encore, Fake Out, Arena Trap. That's actually pretty good. At that point, is there really a need for it? Because Dojo would be out with the Arena Tramp. Not gonna lie, I like how this team is looking. I really do like how this team is looking. It's more creative and a bit more diverse, but it actually works. Until we put it into testing and it just completely falls apart, so... But, you know, the speed is there. It's pretty damn good. Endeavor Dojo, go big or go home. Endeavor, I do like the Endeavor. I think we do get rid of Substitute. Endeavor. And then maybe pair that with Rock Slide. Just to have a little bit of an increased flinch chance. Or do you want to make sure that we guarantee the KO and maybe go for something else? It's Rock Blast as well. It gets why does this thing get Sludge Wave? Stealth Rock. Bulldoze. I feel like Charm is just, you know, Charm is just... I feel like we gotta build this Dojo to be either Charm to decrease the attack stat just to make sure our opponent just stays trapped. And Protect to keep it nice and alive. Sucker Punch is an option too. Oh yeah, Sucker Punch, that's true. Do be an option.
Jeez.
Right, I'm gonna quickly put on the Pop-Tart. So I'll be back in. I'll be back soon. I'll still be here, so Banjo, take over.
Alright, chat, so welcome back to the Mr. Banjo's YouTube channel.
Let's go.
I'm the real owner of this channel. For the team, it's going to comprise of mostly Cricketune, and Cricketune. Huh? Did Draconic say something? It doesn't matter, I run the channel now. Anyway, so if y'all don't subscribe now, I will remove Charizard from every single Pokemon game as if he never existed.
No!
And I hope
Don't you freaking dare! Don't you freaking dare! Don't you freaking dare! Alright, it's okay, the Pop-Tart's on now. We got Pop-Tarts!
Okay. Well, you see, Draconic, I was gonna remove Charizard if nobody subscribed to you.
Yeah.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
See, I know that, but see, it's a win-lose situation, but I know more people will subscribe because Charizard is so beloved.
Oh, for sure. Oh.
Also, shiny hunting right now. Don't know which game to shiny hunt on. I could shiny hunt the baby Pokemon in Gold and Silver,
Ooh.
or I could shiny hunt. I could shiny hunt in X and Y or Diamond and Pearl. I think I might go Gold and Silver.
Nice. You know, I got an idea. We've been spending some time on the on like generation specific teams right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about we start building some new teams? How about we start building some mono specific teams? Type specific.
Okay, so bug types are Cricketune, and Cricketune.
Good job. I think that's a good idea. Make it the shiny hunt Jigglypuff. Make it the singer to the. I'm gonna check my Pop-Tarts.
Today is Saturday. Why is my clock all wrong on my Pokemon? Friday in California. Aww. Okay, so how far am I into the game now? Have I done the baby Pokemon? I'm trying to see here. Oh, geez, okay, this is the wrong save file.
Great. So, there's, I don't know Pop-Tarts. So we can do one of two things right now. We can either keep on building some new teams, or we can load up Scarlet and Violet and start building some of these teams.
I mean, how many teams have you made so far?
So, 10 teams, but these are all generation teams, so Gen 1, 2, 3. So, just to kind of get the building blocks. So Generation 1 is going to be a water, ground, and electric team using Surf and Discharge.
Okay.
Gen 2 is it's alright. Gen 2 is alright. I just gotta kind of work around with that a little bit. It's got stuff like Murkrow, Hitmontop, Blissey. Typhlosion will have Flash Fire, Eruption. I just need to find out where to get the extra fire damage from. Gen 3 is got in Weakness Policy, Metagross with Intimidate, Bulldoze, Salamence, the Medicham, the Slacking that I mentioned, and Sableye there. Blaziken's also there, but can also just bulk up Baton Pass kind of thing. Jumpluff is slept on? I agree. Jumpluff is absolutely amazing. I ran Jumpluff with my Koraidon and Charizard team at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet. Really, really good.
I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Gen 4 is gonna function just like a kind of a Trick Room Earthquake kind of team. Garchomp's there and Garchomp's ready to go with Scale Shot. There's also Drifblim, which has got Minimize, Stockpile, Strength Sap, and Stored Power. This will be toxic. Raid Powder, Sleep Powder, Encore, Taunt, Tailwind, both screens. It's either that or Murkrow. I feel like it's just competing with Murkrow, right? And then Gen 5 is just mostly a hyper-offensive team, using Galvantula, Sticky Web, Amoonguss for Rage Powder and Spore, and then we got the Hydreigon, the Haxorus, the Chandelure. Still need to find another suitable Gen 5 Pokemon. Gen 6 is not brilliant, but I think I'm happy with what I've got. And there's Tailwind, Talonflame, there's Hyper Voice Sylvio, and it's also got Psych Up as well, so it can do very good for something like Battle Bond Greninja, because I do have one. So yeah, there's some stuff there. Gen 7, we only just created this, well, I hadn't created it a lot recently, but I think the strategy is going to surround itself on Komodo's Iron Defense Body Press. But we don't know about that one yet. Gen 7 is going to be kind of a tricky one. Gen 8's got some really good synergy. Cramorant, Surf, Terra Water, Colossal. Basculegion's got Last Respect. I don't know if I'm going to use Basculegion or not. I don't think it seems fair, to be honest. But I've got Dragapult, Grimmsnarl, Corviknight. Really, really good for support slot, but what they do is very different. It is closer to Clefairy than Murkrow. Yeah, because it's got a little bit more support on the board there. So, and then this is something I'm kind of proud of. This is my Gen 9 team, but I'm not going to use like stuff like Meowscarada or Dondozo or Annihilate. Anything that was kind of meta relevant during early Scarlet and Violet. I'm going in a different direction. Baxcalibur is the pseudo legendary, and it's got Thermal Exchange. Armorage and Ceruledge also have Flash Fire, and they both get access to the move Lava Plume. And Dash Blunt's got well big body, so Armorage can do Lava Plume to increase Ceruledge's damage, Dash Blunt's defenses, and Baxcalibur also gets the Thermal Exchange as well. Tinkaton's there because it's got Fake Out, which is really, really good. I think Kilowattrel could be put on there. There's a lot of really good ones that can go there, which could be very good. I think Kilowattrel will probably work good against fire. Not fire, sorry. So it can work against water that these fire types will probably struggle against. Tinkaton's good against fairies. Fire does good against steel to help out the Baxcalibur. Yeah, it actually seems pretty good. We'll go back to Gen 2 because you did mention the Jumpluff. So delete the Murkrow and let's have a look at the Jumpluff. See what else it can get. Yeah, it's got 110 base speed. Ability is but what they do is very different. Like, Murkrow's got haze. Let's have a look. Oh, Cotton Guard Baton Pack. Terror Steel for the extra defenses. Cotton Guard. Baton Pass. Into the Blissey.
Make it a freaking tank.
I think that's probably a good idea. I think that's a really good idea. Hypnotop's got Fake Out, Intimidate, Coaching. I think that could actually be... I think that's... Okay, you've won. Well done, buddy. Well done, buddy. You've won. You've convinced me. You just made this team a lot more better with just one Pokemon. Typhlosion's always going to be good with Flash Fire. I could swap out Ariados, to be fair. Sticky Web, Toxic Spikes, Shrugabug, Rage Powder. I don't hate this at all. I really don't hate this Pokemon. I think Ariados has actually gotten a nice niche somewhere. That's outside of Rage Powder for sure. What else does it get? Yeah, there's Leech Seed. It does get Sleep Powder, I think. It does. It does. I know it does. Switcheroo. Go Tailwind as well. Not sure what else to give it. Sunny Day could be kind of cool, but it conflicts with the Tyranitar, I think. Speaking of Tyranitar, how are we going to run the Tyranitar? Dragon Dance. Could Terrasilize it into something else as well. It's Thunderwave, which is nice. I feel like Dragon Dance is probably the best one to go with. Turns this into quite a bit of a serious threat. Then pair that with Rock Slide. Yeah, I think, and then we could either go... what's the name of the item? It's the Clear Amulet. We could go Clear Amulet, which is absolutely fine. Or if there was a way to activate its a weakness policy on it. Go Terra Ghost. Yeah, there's not really a good way to really build this. Could do Rock Blast loaded dice. Pop-Tarts are good. They're still good.
Goddamn right. Pop-Tarts are good.
Oh, they're so good.
I don't know if I sound worse now. My Wi-Fi's getting worse.
I haven't had a Pop-Tart in so long. It's been years, I think. And they've been sitting in my cupboards for a good few months now. Well within date for that moment. So good.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing Crystal right now, and it's like asking me for my name, and I just inputted my name in all capitals, so anytime they're saying my name, they're screaming, Banjo!
They just want your attention.
Yeah. So what do you think, Banjo? I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think we maybe start building some of these teams. Unless you would want to help me make a mono bug team.
Bug team.
Bug team?
Bug team. Me like bug teams.
Okay, let's... New team. And we'll call them... Let's do this, right? So, monobug. Let's see. So we're looking for a bug. Arachnid is overused. Volcarona, Low Kick, Scizor. Yanmega is really good. Yeah, Scizor.
Yanmega is awesome.
Hmm?
It's a nearly 7 foot long dragonfly.
Which is not a dragon type. Kind of bugs me, but you know, it is what it is. Just put the Discord back up.
I like Scizor. Scizor's cool.
Alright, there we go. Now we can see who's popping in and whatnot. Okay, is that good enough? A little bit more to the left.
Sticky Web Cricketune.
Sticky Web, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think we just... Cricketune, Sticky Web, and put a nice focus sash on it as well so it can survive.
Yippee!
Yippee! Ability, Technician. And power, what moves can benefit off of Technician? Let's see, so Aerial Ace, Bug Bite, we're definitely putting Bug Bite on it. It gets Trailblaze, by the way. So
That's a good move.
Yeah, so it would go up in speed. The problem with Cricketune is, and you can, I'm definitely putting Cricketune on the bug team. That is 100% guaranteed. But I think you can even agree with me that the stats are not the best in the world, right?
Oh yeah, like it's a bug type that you can evolve very early on. Like I love it. I will admit it. I love Cricketune. It's always been my favorite Pokemon.
Yep.
But I understand when people are like, it's not a very competitively viable Pokemon because its stats are quite weak.
Yeah, and you said it right there.
But like it doesn't stop it from being my favorite. But I completely understand from a competitive standpoint, you know.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, it can still do a lot of really good shenanigans. Like I'm looking at some of the stuff it's got here. It's got Perish Song. It's got in Taunt. It's got Helping Hand. There's some really good things that the bug can do. So, let's see. So I'm definitely going to be putting it on there. Let's do another bug type. I think we got our Sticky Web sorted. I'm going to put Low Kicks on, and I'm probably going to go ahead and put Scizor on as well. Bug. Yanmega with tinted lenses. Well, to be fair, Low Kicks and Yanmega both get tinted lens, so. Cleavor also exists. Galvantula.
Cleavor's cool. I fell in love with Cleavor's design when it was in Legends Arceus. I know, just having a Scizor, but its hands are just giant axes are really cool. And it's a pretty strong Pokemon.
It's pretty good. I do like it. And it can set up the Stealth Rocks as well, so... not gonna lie, there is...
Remember, is Orbeetle?
Orbeetle is not in Scarlet and Violet. But
Damn, that's such a missed opportunity.
Yeah. But I tell you, there is a bug psychic that I am looking at. It's Rabska.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I remember actually I used that on my team. I liked how it had a golden dung ball and then its body became golden.
Yeah. Gold.
It's pretty cool.
Looking at the bugs, and no joke, some of the bugs are slow. Like Cricketune, Scizor, their base speed is 65. And I'm looking at Rabsca. Rabsca's speed is only 40? 45? 45. So maybe it could be a...
What about
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. What about what's the speed of Vesequin?
Vespiquen. Vespiquen is
Yeah.
40. But if I do Rabsca,
Oh Jesus. Okay.
yeah, I think Vespiquen is
Slow.
Vespiquen's quite bulky, but it's got one of the worst typings in the whole game. Well, maybe not the worst, but it is bugs at the end of the day, so
Yeah. Well, the bug flying.
could do. I mean, I'm looking at stuff like. I mean, Scissor just wins with
Listen,
Bullet Punch.
I'm a bug trainer at heart and needs to be killed.
I like Cleaver. I'm honestly considering Cleaver might just be put in. Volcarona is really good. I don't think we pass up an opportunity for Volcarona because bugs struggle against steel types, and Volcarona is just a great way of dealing with that.
Low kicks.
I got low kicks on there.
Okay, you got low kicks on there.
Yeah.
Trying to think of some others. Are you allowing paradoxes? So if you are, I'm just gonna say Slitherwing is really good.
It is really good. I would not be allowing paradoxes either. That said, as much as I
That's fair.
yeah, I think as much as I hate to say it, Slitherwing might be one of the worst paradoxes, if not the worst, and that sucks. The bug has a lot of really cool stuff going for it. Oh, Heracross!
Yeah, that's a good Pokemon.
Heracross gets Guts and Moxie. I think we just need one more final special attacker, and I'm looking at Galvantula. Either Galvantula, Ribombi's there as well, but Ribombi isn't. It's not the best. I like Frost. I'm not gonna lie. I like.
Survive this.
I'm looking at Frostmoth as well. It's either Galvantula, Frostmoth, Venomoth, or Yanmega. Oh, Sentry. Nice.
Yeah, I'm playing Crystal on my 3DS here, so I'm going to Shiny Hunt while I'm talking with you.
Good. That's what we like to see. Oh yeah, let's not forget Araquanid. My goodness. We could go Araquanid.
You said you weren't looking to put Arachnoid onto the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think to be fair, Araquanid is one of the best bug types out there. Really good bulk, water bubble, water absorb. Its water moves turn it from a base 450 to basically 420. Maybe 420.
What
530, sorry.
What about Fortress?
Fortress, I've been kind of going back and forth in Fortress. Very bulky.
It's kind of very good defense. Could use for Senna.
Yeah, let's have a look at
A little more. I don't know. Fortress would be interesting.
Curse, Sound Defense, Pain Split. Gets Thunderwave, gets Toxic Spikes, and Stealth Rock. I feel like you're really setting up with this. So I think, Thunderwave, well, Spikes, Stealth Rock, it's got Sturdy, so it can really just get itself to set itself up. It's got Pain Split, if it wants to keep itself healthy.
think overall. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.5, 5 physical, but not a lot of special attackers. The problem with all of these is that they are weak to fire. They're really weak to fire.
Yeah.
So I feel like a Araquanid is kind of needed just to help deal with the fire. Water Bubble can reduce its damage. Most fire types do tend to use special attacking moves. Kinda. Aside from the odd Flare Blitz. I think Araquanid just has to be it.
Yeah, because the water type for the fire kind of weakness going on.
Yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, Cricketune isn't making things any easier. Like his whole thing is just.
Oh, listen, like, as much as I joke, I yes, have my favorite Pokemon on the team. You don't have to really have Cricketune because, yes, Cricketune can set up Sticky Web, but Fortress can also set up a lot of other stuff. So.
The thing is,
So if you want to drop on it, I don't mind.
I do want to use Cricketune in another team or two. I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
For a mono bugs. But I feel like I gotta put Cricketune in because it is the bug. But it's there's a lot of good bugs. There's Scizor, Volcarona, Heracross. These are some fan favorites, and they actually still hold up even against the metagame to this day. And then, there is Cricketune.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But I feel like I've got to include a Araquanid because it can deal with the fire types. So,
we need more water bugs.
We need more water bugs. We need Galizapod to come back. That's my not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My Guzma boy. My beautiful, beautiful Guzma boy is a little Pokemon.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, Galizapod has been one of my favorite Pokemon, but I'm constantly being reminded after EBL that this bug is just the Araquanid is just this whole Araquanid won the final battle for me. So I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of Araquanid. It's been amazing throughout EBL, and I've got more respect for it now. I don't think it could replace Galizapod, but it's given me more respect for it from a completely different point of view. Galizapod with First Impression, Emergency Exit, and also the design. That is terrifyingly awesome, and how it's based on isopods. It's so cool. And Araquanid's got a lot more utility to it. And I really like the water bubble. I like how it can go ahead and set things up. I just like both of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, we need Galizapod back for sure. Yeah, I think we'll probably Liquidation on it. Liquidation, and then just go from there. I'll have a think about Cricketune, but if it's not going to be Cricketune, I think it'd probably be something like Galvantula, I reckon. Galvantula or Vikavolt. Or... We'll see. I think Cricketune's got in... Oh, you know what? We'll put Parasong in it, and it can remind me. It can be... Yeah, we'll put Parasong in it. We'll put Protect on most of these as well. And then Parasong can maybe stall out a little bit. I think we probably do it like that. I think that's kind of cool. But we'll see, because we don't have stuff like Shadow Tag and the likes. So okay, so that's bugs done.
What type next?
Hmm?
What type next?
Let's do normal.
Alright.
See what we got out there. So normal. Blissey, Ursaluna.
Doo-doo.
I forgot about Ursaluna.
Oh, Professor Elm's lab has been broken into. Oh no. It's my rival. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Zoroark, Mousehold, Chansey.
Porygon, Staraptor, Indeedee. I think Indeedee will serve a purpose in the Psychic Terrain team, to be fair. Anyone else in chat, by the way? Who's still lurking and kicking around?
It says 6 viewers.
Hi, I'm here. And so are you. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Where did everybody go?
Where are we going now?
Chat, people. We need chat.
Where are we going now? All right. Oh, Weird Deer. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we got some options. We got some options to play with. Mousehold, Zoroark, Porygon Z, Staraptor, even Ambipom is
Definitely
actually...
kind of need that Mousehold. I definitely think the Mousehold, because I remember people building so many teams up Mousehold when Scarlet and Violet first dropped.
Yeah, I think Mousehold is... It also gets Friend Guard as well, so...
Yeah.
Does it get Follow Me? Oh, does it? I don't know if it does or not. It does get Follow Me, but apparently it's a useless move on it. So, that's weird. But yeah, I think Mousehold is pretty good to run. Blissey and Chansey exist as well.
Yeah, yes. Some tank there.
Oh, Chinchino. I have a funny feeling that this could basically turn into like some kind of skill link kind of team with something like Population Bomb, Wide Lens, Mousehold, and then Chinchino has Tail Slap or Bullet Seed. If there's anything with stamina, then that would be stamina, or what's the other thing I'm thinking about? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Noctowl, Link Lunge, Oranguru, Persian Pyroar. Pyroar gets Moxie, but it's a special attacker, so it's not that great. Slacking is there. Squawkabilly, Wigglytuff, Weird Deer, and Zangus. Yeah, nothing gets the like stamina. That's what I'm looking for. Rattled. I feel like we gotta have the Dunsparce, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel
Probably
like
long boy, but he's pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Still need to get my Still need to get my 3-segment out the Dunsparce, but I've not found the outbreak for that yet.
When are you gonna get the shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce?
What?
Shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce?
Yeah, I don't even have a regular 3-segment, so trying to find the shiny one will be pretty tough. Household, the Dunsparce. There's stuff like Zoroark and Cyclizar, and these are good. These are really good ones as well. Porygon Z, Staraptor. I feel like Staraptor is such a good one. And I want to include Ambipom as well. Doesn't get Fake Out? Okay, so Mousehold doesn't get Fake Out, but Ambipom does. And Ambipom with Fake Out and Silk Scarf is really good, especially paired with Technician. Yeah, we'll go Technician here. James! Genuine question, why does Arcanine suck? Don't let Andreas hear you say that, buddy. I think just power creep. That's all it is. I think Arcanine has just been phenomenal up to Generation 7 when...
Who said Arcanine sucks?
Hmm?
Who said Arcanine sucks?
James and Chan.
Nah, Arcanine P. What are you talking about?
Arcanine
That's
still...
a cool find, though.
Yeah, Arcanine still stands the test amount of time. It still gets so many great stuff. Intimidate, Flash Fire, It doesn't have the dark type weaknesses that Incineroar has.
Also, got a really cool regional form.
Yeah, and the regional form is actually pretty good. Rather than being more intimidate, disruptive, it can actually do really good damage now.
You could play multiple play styles with Arcanine, including play styles depending on which regional form you choose.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
So, Arcanine's just cool, and do remember, it is the legendary Pokemon.
Very, very, very true. Alright.
We have to protect Andreas' boy while Andreas is not here.
Just I've been using it my Mono Kanto run of an Emerald ROM hack. I don't know how I've gotten it this honestly with Fire Fang over Flare Blitz because I don't like recoil. I'm gonna be honest, buddy. See, whenever I'm doing my campaign runs, story runs, I usually don't like recoil moves as well. But the more I look at recoil moves, especially in competitive, the way you look at it is you can either do a little bit of chip damage with Fire Fang, and then potentially get knocked out by your opponent. Or you can do Flare Blitz, KO your opponent, and then take the recoil damage. And I think Flare Blitz is just far more superior, to be honest. Yes, the recoil sucks, but if you can knock out your opponent's Pokemon, I think it's definitely worth the recoil damage.
Brave Bird.
Brave Bird as well, yeah. Oh, Staraptor. I'm also just realizing all the normal types that we've gotten so far are just pure normal types. There's not really any, Oh! Of course we gotta have Zoroark! Because it's Ghost and it's immune to fighting. Of course we gotta have it. Of course we gotta have it.
I mean, it sounds like you're sort of building up Larry's team a bit as well.
Yeah, it's getting... Yeah, you're right.
Staraptor, the Dunsparce.
Yeah, what else did he have?
What's it, Kamola?
Did he have Kamala?
Is it? Is it the... I'm trying to remember it.
So, I've still got choices. I can either go Porygon Z, Cyclizar, or Ditto, or Farigiraf, or Furret, or Grafire, or even Greedent. Actually, I want to use Greedent for another team down the line, but I can still have Greedent for some more bulkiness, maybe? Oranger is also no pushover either, so...
I think I'll be honest. I think either Farigiraf or Porygon. I don't know.
Yeah. Porygon 2 or Porygon Z? That's the question.
Ooh, I don't know. Ooh.
I don't think Porygon...
Also, I just checked Larry's team. If when you first fight him in like the first battle, which is his normal gym,
yep,
it was Kamola, the Dunsparce, and the Raptor. And then in his like repeat gym battle, Oinkoloing, Kamola, Braviary, the Dunsparce, and Staraptor.
Okay, I've just had an idea. I think what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do. I haven't really explained what it is that I'm going to be doing about bringing competitive battling back to the channel, but I think the way it's going to work is we're going to use the monotype teams, and that's going to be the absolute bottom of the tier. I'll have a tier underneath that, but it's only going to be for random battles. And the way that I look at it is that if there's any Pokemon that are performing incredibly well in these teams, or if I need them for a team down the line, I'll take them. I'll promote them into the future teams, and then I'll have another Pokemon of that typing to take its place. So, for example, I could have Ambipom being replaced with something like Persian, or if I have another shiny Ambipom, then I'll just use a separate shiny Ambipom for that team. So I think building these mono teams are going to be like a segment into like more stronger, more powerful teams, I reckon. But we'll see how it goes. But I kind of just want to make some of these teams where it's just a bunch of hey, this is kind of cool. We can do this and we can do that. Just like Prince the Grafai, which could be really good into an Intimidate Staraptor, I reckon. Or we could do Intimidate or Reckless. They're both really, really good. I don't think we need speed, but we do need type advantage against fighting types, to be fair. Also, Red, welcome back, buddy. Pokemon 2 is considered the best NFE Pokemon in all VGC history. It's really, really good, and I really do like it. Has the special attack of Sunflora and Absurd Bulk, combined with Eviolite and Trick Room. And, yeah, Dusclops and Porygon 2 are some of the best out there. You know the edit I made of your head spinning? Should I add the song that goes, you spin me around? Just go for it. Just do it.
What do you want me when you hit me? No, watch out, here I come. Draconic spins right round, as he goes around, as he goes right round.
I'm about to go around soon. Right, guys, I need to take a small break just to get a couple of things sorted. I'm still going to be here, so I'm going to leave you guys with the Cricketune bug. There you guys go.
Da-la-whoop, 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 da-la-whoop.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I won't be too long, okay? So Banjo, you're in charge. Back soon, folks.
Okay. Chat. Setting stuff on fire with a Charizard is pretty fun. You can burn many things. Trust me, chat. When you have a fire type, it's cool, right? That one trainer that trains you a Haunter with an Everstone? Yeah, you can use your Charizard to deal with that house. This is Awesome Messages with Mr. Banjuzi. Like and subscribe to the Charizard Man Draconic, or there will be a Charizard outside your house. Something funny. Something joke. Make sure I'm checking chat as well while I'm here, because I don't want to just be talking to a brick wall. I do apologize with my my voice right now. I'm coming down with a cold. So chat, tell me, what is your favorite shiny, and why is it Cricketune? Chat? Damn, I think I killed chat. Oh no. Anyways, chat, which shiny baby Pokemon am I going to get for Draconic stream? Look at Draconic typing in his own chat. He now knows I run this chat. I am the one who runs the chat, and I will be the one. Yeah. Yeah, I think they can all hear me. They can all hear me alright. Ooh, no. You spin my hair. Where is this gym? I forget the Pokemon gear is a thing in Crystal and all that, Gen 2. Yeah, so chat. So Draconic is gone, but he's in chat, and I am here to take over. So I do wonder, what is Pokemon? Is it really such a game, or is it the game? And why should you be also playing Pokemon and competitively building your teams to get ready for Draconic's return in the competitive scene? Everyone will be battling Draconic, and they will not succeed. Draconic is too powerful. Good morning, Zachary. Welcome to the live stream. I'm Banjuzi. I'm taking over for Draconic right now. We are just waiting for Draconic to come back. He's just a bit busy. He's doing something, but he's currently building his competitive teams. He's on monotypes right now, so he's doing all type version teams. So I'm here to entertain everyone, to make sure that everyone chills with me, Mr. Banjuzi, until Draconic returns. Should I make an edit Draconic? And what should it do? It can be from a movie or a random scene from a game. I'm thinking something to do with the Pokemon anime.
He doesn't know I'm back yet. Guys, just remain quiet. He doesn't know I'm back yet.
Oh my god, he's back!
Escape!
Oh no!
Escape! Our
Get back
camouflage
here!
has been conquered. Our camouflage has been conquered. Alright. We're back. What should I edit? Something is don't make it too out of context. There's a lot. Is there a lot of out of context stuff on this channel recently? I feel like there is. I don't know if I like that or not.
It's funny though.
It is funny, yeah. So, yeah, Zachary, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It's great to stay up late. Good morning.
Good morning to you. We'll go just a few minutes ago.
See, Draconic, I think you should think how amazing it is that one of your viewers, first thing that they woke up to is listening to me. The Mr. Banjuzi. I am that amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are the incredibly amazingly awesome Mr. Banjuzi, the man from the land of Ireland.
The guy who's never lost a Pokemon battle, even to Draconic. Wahaha. I'm joking. I have lost many battles to Draconic.
There's been a lot out there, but I mean, surely you've won a battle. Also, Zachary, if you want to join in, buddy,
I think I won a battle and a couple where it was close enough, but I've never beaten one of your really good built battle teams.
Yeah.
I think I have won a couple of the lower, how you do different difficulties team.
Mm-hmm.
Something from who has joined us?
It is. Is that Zachary just joining?
Yep.
Welcome.
I see.
You know much. I have any Discord account because I'm on my phone right now, so.
Gotcha. Hey, do me a favor. Pick your starter: fire, grass, or water.
Ooh, I feel fire here.
Fire. All right, let's do this. So.
And such a
That fire. Why? Scarlet is OP in this game.
Who's OP?
Scarlet. I love my Scarlet.
Ooh. Everyone is talking about you and RJ are both on the. You're both thinking Scarlet.
Turn it down.
I prefer Armor Rouge.
Turn it down. Can you quiet?
I did. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna put Ninetales in this team because I have a funny feeling I'll be using Torkoal at some point. Let's just use Ninetales. Ninetales will be in like a very nice bit of fire.
So how you guys sleep?
Oh, I can't use Ceruledge because Ceruledge is gonna be. Alright, okay.
Also, Draconic, here's my new team I built in Pokemon. Scarlet, I grapple.
Liking it already.
Tinkaton, Great Tusk, Rayquaza, and Kyogre.
Oh my. Those are some really good ones. Rayquaza?
Yeah, I like Kyogre though, because it's also all my team is all shiny too.
Gotcha. Let's see. Right. Fire. Let's see. What fire types could we have? We're not allowed to use legends, mythics, or paradoxes. We could use stuff like Cinderace. Volcarona is a part of the bug team, and if I'm going to be completely honest, I think the bug team really needs Volcarona more than anything.
I'll be back.
Talonflame. Oh, okay. Zachary will be back. Rotom Heat, Salazzle, Emboar, Camerupt. There's a lot of really good fire types. Scovillain? Interesting. Okay, let's try and put some fire types together. I think it's funny how Crocalor is actually meta relevant with Eviolite. Actually kind of cool, to be honest. So we could Torracat, that's pretty funny, to be honest. I think we maybe go. I think maybe Houndoom. Houndoom gets Flash Fire. You know what? See, before we go any further, Lava Plume. What gets Lava Plume? Ceruledge and Armor Rouge. Camerupt gets Camerupt. Camerupt gets Flash Fire. No, not Flash Fire. Sorry. Lava Plume. Magcargo. Oh wait, go Magmar. Magmar with Eviolite. And then
the entire heat sun.
Yeah, and then Flame Body. Probably Vital Spirit. This Pokemon cannot fall asleep, gain its ability while the sleep cures it. It's alright. I think Flame Body might be maybe better. Anyway, it gets Follow Me now, which is why. It's crazy. Magmar and Ninetales. What else could we include on this team? Fire. Shiyu. Could run Arcanine, to be fair. There's nothing wrong with putting Arcanine on this team. I want to keep Chandelure for the Gen 5 team, potentially. Talonflame could maybe put onto another team. I'm using Colossal as part of the Gen 8 team. Delphox, Rotom, Salazzle. I kind of want to include Camerupt. Or Houndoom. Houndoom maybe.
I like Camerupt.
I think,
but I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, though, I'm not much of a competitive player, so I feel like a lot more of this stuff you would know than me.
Mm-hmm. No, it's absolutely fine. I'm just trying to think, you know, what would be good, and what fire types will I use down the line, and which ones. I think anything from NU and below, maybe. So maybe. I mean, I like the idea of Houndoom. Does get Flash Fire. Like Mortar's there as well. Magmar and Magmortar is kind of cool. Scavillain. I'm probably gonna let you Scavillain in the grass team.
I think I have a glitch. Oh no.
Uh oh, doesn't sound good. I think we'll probably just go camera up. I like the
Yeah,
idea.
see, I'm supposed to get past Route 30. Oh no. Sorry, I'm talking about something. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you're okay.
I'm sorry, I do apologize.
It's all good. Solid rock camera up. Yeah, we're doing that. Solid rock camera up. And maybe make it Terra water? Does it get scald maybe? It doesn't get scald, it doesn't get any water moves, I don't think. It's heavily weak to water, so if it can get Solar Beam, it gets Trailblaze. That's apparently everything has Trailblaze. It does get Solar Beam, so I think Terra Grass could be ideal for it.
I'm gonna be back in 20 minutes. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Here, just building the teams. Let's see. It's really just a case of just putting the Pokemon into their categories, and really that just does it, I think. But just having some form of strategy. Fernie, Delphox. I could have Delphox. I don't know. Delphox is actually decently fast. Camera up for bulk. Rotom. Can Rotom do anything here? I think Salazzle. To be fair, I think Salazzle could potentially do something. Or Emboar. Emboar is pretty damn strong, to be honest. I know Emboar gets something. I know Emboar gets something. Gets Reckless, so Flare Blitz and very high damage and recoil moves are going to be really strong, including Head Smash for someone. Synchro and Edit. I'll see if I can make another one, but it might take long. But oh well. Let's have a look, buddy. Let's have a little look. All right. Red Yoshi. Oh my goodness. I gotta just... Let's see. Draconic! Oh no. Oh no. My god, I want your meat and I want it well. Put down my meat! What if you got a bigger mouth? I want that meat! Give me that meat. Okay, I can give you the, maybe I can't, this is from the short as well, Christ. High quality, it's actually decently good quality. Toe, how's it going? Absolute cinema. Hope things are going good too. We're building teams. We're being mean, building teams. It ain't finished there, there's still some more to come for that one. Buddy, looks good so far then. Looks really, really good. Here we go. Hey. Yeah, you join me just building some teams. Trying to find out. Oh wait, hang on. I think Emboar gets Trailblaze. I'm sure it gets Trailblaze. It does get Trailblaze. Body Press. So does it really get Iron Defense? It doesn't get Iron Defense. It does get Bulk Up. Bulk Up and Trailblaze could be very strong for it. Drain Punch. This is gonna be a very strong pig. This is a surprisingly strong pig. Also, there we go. Everything's right in the world. Shiny Emboar is such a good shiny. It makes up for it for sure. I can either go Drain Punch or Close Combat, but I feel like the Emboar here is high risk, high reward. That I feel like I gotta go. I feel like I gotta go Close Combat with this. Unless I can think of something else, I guess. Oh no, what am I talking? Why am I thinking about Trailblaze when I've gotten Flame Charge? Doi? Flame Charge. Yeah, Flame Charge. Much better. Much better. Physical, we got Earthquake. Gotta go for a fighting move. So I can either go Close Combat or Drain Punch. Iron Head as well. Poison Jab. What does Embor struggle against? Embor would struggle against Water. Which, to be fair, I think it makes sense to have Trailblaze, to be fair, just for a little bit of variety in its moves. I think that would be fine. It struggles against Water, Psychic, Flying. Water, Flying, Psychic. So I think it's Steel. So maybe Iron Head would be the would Steel be the best one to go for? I don't know. Thunder Punch. Oh, it gets Wild Charges. Whoa, Wild Charge can deal with the flying and water problems. So that's good. That covers that at least. And I feel like I gotta have Close Combat. I think Close Combat takes it because it's just high risk, high reward. But again, I do not know what this fire team is just trying to accomplish. Yeah. Oh, I need to put music back on. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Skeletors there, but I might want to use Skeletors for another team. I think honestly, I'm just looking at anything that's like NU or lower, I guess. It's funny seeing Incineroar down here. Infernape, Typhlosion. We probably put Arcanine on here. I don't hate that at all. I don't hate putting Arcanine on here. Like, Intimidate, Flash Fire. We kind of went away from all the Flash Fire shenanigans, if I'm going to be completely honest, but that's a strategy down the line. So I think we're getting rid of Flash Fire altogether. I think Flash Fire and Chlorophyll are strategies down the line for most Fire and Sun teams. So let's try Guts. Flareon could be interesting. How does Flareon have this much attack? That's crazy. That's crazy. Pyro is 106. Rivalry, Unnerve, and Moxie. What should I edit? Draconic, do you have any ideas? I'm not too sure, if I'm honest. There was something much earlier in the stream, Red Yoshi. When RJ, myself, and Andreas were in. It is kind of out of context how we someone said we were talking about Minecraft, and someone brought up miners, but we're not talking about Minecraft mining. It got taken out of context, but it was like a funny kind. But I did my best to make sure that we're talking about Minecraft, but it's probably not ideal now I'm looking back on it. Probably not an ideal one, but it's something. It's something. Infernape, Delphox. We could probably put Rotom on here. There's nothing wrong with Rotom. Rotom, Heat gets Electro Web. Oh yeah, I could probably put a different Rotom on every team now that I think about it. So that would be Rotom. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put a Rotom on every single team based on its typing. So we got a Rotom for Fire, Water, Grass, Ghost, because why not? Ghost, Flying, and Ice. So yeah, different Rotom form for every team. It's Minecraft, guys. It's Minecraft. The call of the mines was too great. Team looks kind of alright. I mean, it's just a mishmash of underrated fire types, which I'm okay with. I'm kind of okay with it. Cinderace, I think we maybe include Cinderace. You know what? Cinderace. Let's put Cinderace on there. Cinderace can be pretty good in the right scenario. Good speed, good attack. It's hard to knock off. Hard to knock it off, that's for sure. I think that'll do for our mono fire team for now. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm gonna rename these as well, so Pokeball Fire. I'll just rename these teams, so just rename to Pokeball Normal. And that'll be the tier. That'll be the tier. Yeah, that's fine. So we got in normal, fire. Red Yoshi, you can decide. We can either do water or grass next. Water or grass. What do you think? Water types or grass types? I don't think it'll make too much of a difference, but let me know what you think. I think my goal is to try and start making the mono teams today. Try and see if we can get a few of them. Call this one Water. Add Pokemon. We're going to add Rotom. And I don't think these Rotoms should move. I think these Rotoms have to stay on these teams. Oh, is that Retros? Yes, it is. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're building a water team now.
A water team?
A water team.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Wait, what?
What?
Water?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I guess we'll find out. So, I think what we'll do for this one is Politoed gets access to the rain.
Yes.
It does.
Politoed.
Politoed is good, to be fair. Politoed's pretty good. It's Minecraft, guys. It's Minecraft. I do not know what to choose from here. Oh my god, there's Dreadnought. I'm gonna put Dreadnought in for the bloody memes, because why the hell not? The level 2 Chittle. Swift Swim and Strong Jaw. I'll get Shell Smash.
We love smashing shells.
You know what? I have an idea. Shell Smash.
What up?
Cloyster. Shell Smash.
Corpus.
Smash. War Turtle. Shell Smash. Chittle. Shell Smash. They all get Shell Smash.
Smashing shells.
Smashing shells. Oh, how shellfish. Alright, I think to be fair, I think Blastoise would probably serve its purpose as like a support fake out user. Rotom. What does Rotom do in this fight? It doesn't do a lot.
Gains really strong Hydro Pump. That's literally it. And gives Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, but that's really just about it, I think.
Yep.
Quaquaval. Quaquaval's actually pretty good. I might use Quaquaval for this team.
Quaquaval's quite strong.
Yeah. So this team struggles the most against electric, grass. So electric is weak to ground, so I guess we just need like a water ground type. So Quagsire.
Quagsire.
And we'll probably give it Water Absorb, I think. Because it means that the Cloyster can just go out there with either Surf or I guess Icicle Spear, I guess. Oh wait, hang on. So we can give it because it gets Rock Blast as well. It gets Rock Blast and Icicle Spear. So we can give it
Which mod?
we can give it Loaded Dice. The Loaded Dice item. GGX, Draconic and Friends. Let's go, Fringe. Oh no, we don't need to
Wait,
give it.
wait.
We don't need to give it loaded dice. It's got skill link. White herb.
Cloister?
Yeah, we give it white herb. That's what we do. Let me give it.
Cloister got a skill link, yeah.
Yeah. Let me give
So
it.
you can give it a choice band.
No, we give it white herb. So. And then rock blast, I think. And then rock blast can deal with the rock blasts can deal with like you know, just other things, I guess. The whole idea of surf is just basically to heal Quagsire, and then anything with water absorb. So it could be Vaporeon. Land? We already got water electric. Shut up. Poliwrath exists as well. We have turtles, a cloister, and a washing machine. Hell yeah, we do. And we also got Quagsire. The sire.
Sire.
It's gonna have Yawn as well, I think. So it'd be just Yawn, it gets water absorb for healing. Leftovers. Recover. And just anything else we can probably put on this just to make it more annoying. Faker, do we really need to have Dreadnought on this team? I feel like we should, right? What are some other water types we could use that are just not that good?
Good water types.
Yeah.
Swampert.
Swampert is? Oh, how could I forget about Swampert? And Gastrodon. They're water and ground as well. To be fair, I think Gastrodon are probably used in the upper tier somewhere. Swampert has got much more better stats than the Quagsire, but the whole gimmick of Quagsire is just it does unique stuff. It does really, really unique stuff. Swampert, I think it gets Icy Wind, Bulk Up, Stealth Rock. It gets Yawn as well.
Swampert's quite strong.
It's alright. It's definitely better than Quagsire in everything.
It's got bulk. It's got damage.
Yeah. Alright, Quagsire or Swampert? I think we'll go Swampert. And then it means Cloister doesn't need Surf. It can go with a Liquidation. Or Waterfall. Nah, Liquidation probably seems to be better.
Flip turn. You probably want to use flip turn.
Nah, it's a good shout, but I don't think we would use it. Now the problem,
Yeah, but maybe one of yours could.
the problem with Swampert now is what I use it for? Yawn? Just a Yawn set?
Swampert's a pretty good bulk mon, so you could yawn, threaten to do something.
Yeah.
Like set up the rain or use Ice Beam.
So it's got
It's-
Yawn, but it doesn't have Recover, which is what the Quagsire had. And the Quagsire also had Water Absorb. Yeah, so that was my reasoning.
I mean, so I guess Swampert is on the more offensive side.
Yeah. Blastoise is more disruption. Swampert. I'm gonna go back to Quag.
No, not the Swampy.
No. Make it rain. Do we maybe just put Politoed in? And then that puts the Blastoise's Rain Dish online. Yeah, we could probably go the Politoed.
Yeah, holy shit, my Wi-Fi is terrible.
Yeah. Do
You.
you know what else is terrible?
Me.
That foul language.
Yeah. But I'm just an innocent man.
Slowking. Barraskewda, Basculegion. I don't want to do Basculegion. Could do Crawdon, but Crawdon really just kind of looks after itself.
Crawdon is quite a nice mod.
Yeah. Adaptability doubles water and dark, so it puts its attack up to basically 240, which is pretty damn strong. It makes Aqua a base 80 move as well, which is pretty good. I guess with Rotom having access to Electro Web, Crawdon. It does.
Ooh, Basculegion.
I'm not going to use Basculegion, not for this team. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using Last Respect. It's not fair for this kind of a tier.
You don't even need to use Last Respects.
Right, that'll do for the water team for now, folks. Let's move on to grass.
Grass. I have a lot of grass types.
I think there's one grass type that I really want to use in this team. Yeah. Well, Hydrapple's in Yu. Good job, Hydrapple.
Hydrapple's strong. Got Dragon here. What's that stupid signature move of it?
Fickle Beam?
Fickle Beam. Yeah, Fickle Beam. Fickle Beam, if you don't want Fickle Beam, you can use Energy Ball and it's Dragon. But it's quite useful.
About that one Pokemon game, apples. Where you got apples? Let's do... kind of want to put Torterra in the driver's seat for this one.
Shell Smash?
Shell Smash. It gets Rock Blast, Bullet Seed.
You could use Hisuian Lilligant.
I could, but I think it might serve a purpose in the grass team later down the line, maybe. I do really want to try Dipplin for this team, but before I go any further, I gotta put the Rotom on. And then... Rotom? Then Dipplin. Because Dipplin gets Eviolite. And for Dipplin, I want... Against Defense Curl, that's kind of funny. Pollen Puff. Yeah, so I think this team is mostly just going to be... like maybe some form of healing team, I guess. Well, time to touch some grass. Yeah, we got the Dipplin. We got the Dipplin. I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be my last team, and then I might just start going out and just building some of them and just getting them off the ground, I guess. So. Oh no, actually.
Might as well put Syrup Bomb on this stupid Dipplin.
Yeah, we could, but it's not amazing. It only just decreases speed. There's a lot more better moves out there to consider using. Plus, it's not got the best accuracy.
Ooh, I did not know it has an 85% accuracy.
Yeah, it's not great. We could do...
Gyro Ball. Wait, that's actually not too bad.
It's actually pretty good, yeah. Good against ice types, but again, it's too slow for ice types. Time to touch grass. Goal! Reflect? Light screen? It doesn't get light screen, I don't think. No light screen. I think Pollen Puff is probably a good shout for it, just to keep everyone healing. Protect. It does get recover, so it can keep itself nice and healthy as well. Ability is gonna be...
Sticky Hole.
Yeah. It cannot lose its held item due to another Pokemon's ability or attack. So it means that Eviolite is on it and it will stay with it. So Knockoff won't even get rid of it.
Yep.
Which is pretty nice, but how often is this coming up? I could. Well, to be fair, Eviolite is better than a berry. And super sweet syrup. This only is gonna work once. I think Sticky Hold. Okay, I'm sold on Sticky Hold. I don't think it gets anything like Nasty Plot. Defense Curl, double hit. Dragon Cheer.
Yeah, obviously it gets Dragon Cheer.
Yeah.
Or has Pollen Puff.
It does get Pollen Puff, that's right. Pounce.
Okay.
So, Recycle, Rollout, Solar Beam. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Candy Apple. I mean, Diplin's got to make its way into the team. I feel like I have to.
It has to.
It has to.
We gotta get a Diplin.
I think the thing is, there's not really... I mean, I guess there's Infestation, to be fair, but there's not really any way that this Pokemon can just drain damage and do stuff like Toxic or Leech Seed and then Infestation. It doesn't get Rollout, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else for Diplin, but it's kind of good. It's kind of bulky. Just, you know, make it Terra Steel. Sorted.
For fun, we put in Hyper Beam.
Alright, can't use Meow, can't use Rilla. Can't really use these guys. We could put Chestnut in. Not using
Chestnut?
Amogus. Yeah, we're not using Chestnut. Could go Breloom, and we could go Torterra. Can't use Venusaur though. Not allowed to use Venusaur.
What's wrong with Venusaur?
It'll be used
Because it's the superior Charizard?
It'll be used later down the line for a much stronger team.
That's fair.
There's actually a decently okay group of grass types in this generation, to be fair. Like, Tropius with Harvest, Trevenant with Harvest.
Trevenant Harvest is really good.
Yeah.
I really like using it.
Name two people you know that are streamers other than Andreas, Tommy, RJ, Al. I'm doing something. Metamaxis, Sly Guy, Timmy B. I know those guys from EBL. Nefe. Who's still around? My goodness. Viking! I named Draco 10th Wonder of the World. Let's go! Viking Warrior. Love the name, buddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Please enjoy your stay, buddy. Travel far by the sounds of things. We are currently trying to build competitive... Well, I'd say we're trying to build competitive Pokemon teams. We're building Pokemon teams that we're going to be bringing into Scarlet and Violet, and at some point down the line it'll be in Pokemon Champions. The teams we're building are going to be part of a tier list, so we're kind of working at the bottom with more underused, underperforming Pokemon, and then we're just kind of working our way up. So at the bottom we've got our Trevenants, or Tropius, the Victory Bells. Then we maybe get to stuff like the Incineroars, the Meowscaradas, and then at the top you got your Annihilates and Dondozos and stuff. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. It gives it a little bit more insight as well. So we're currently working on a mono grass team. We're gonna try and build a mono type team for everything that's there. How much does it cost to get Draco of my own? I see the redeemment already. GGX, I don't have any cards, so you better not redeem that. You good, buddy? You look hungry, buddy. You're going for food. Boop.
Oh, feed the Draco.
Yeah, it wants some food. Hey. It wants food.
Good boy.
Draco wants
Good
food.
boy.
Let's see.
Good dessert.
Stay. I'm not food, Draco. I'm not food.
He has food.
Draco will move fast. Don't underestimate
Yum.
Draco's speed. Yeah. No.
Eat him.
No. Right
Yeah.
there. Draco is sadly Draco is not for sale. I'm sorry.
I want Draco.
Alright. There you go, buddy. Oh, you missed him? There you go. Oh my goodness, you left the leg. I'll put it in invincible. You can have the leg later. Alright.
Goodbye.
Good job, Draco. You good, buddy? You're good, you're good, you're good. Alright.
You want to use Sinister?
I probably could use Sinister. What is Draco? So I can look it up. Draco is a Rankin's dragon, which is a smaller version of the bearded dragon. So Rankin's dragon. Much smaller, much more smaller, but perfect in size. And we love and adore Draco in every way, regardless of how big or small he is.
And I love eating that type of lizard.
Alright, you're banned. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
It's a good species to eat. Like seriously, you could deep fry it, and people say the meat is tender, but the skin is crunchy. The best part is the tail, because it's entirely crunchy. Hello?
You get one. I will not be merciful the next time. So, anyway, White herb. Wait, do I want to go white herb? Let's see. Power. Because I'm pretty sure Torterra gets, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast. And I guess that deals with his ice weaknesses. Can't be hit by a crit. Is this really how we're going to build Torterra? It's just, could do it that way. It could either be... We could either do Earthquake, yeah, let's do physical. So we can either go, yeah. I'm not sure how we built this one. But I feel like Torterra would be a very good physical threat, because I think it might be the best physical grass type in its tier. So it gets stuff like Seed Bomb, Trailblaze is pretty good, Woodhammer, and then we need something on the ground side, so Headlong Rush maybe? So Headlong Rush and Woodhammer, I guess?
Woodhammer's good. You could give it Stone Edge, because it's Stone Edge.
I think I prefer Rush.
Or you could give it Earthquake.
I could do Earthquake. It works well with the Rotom. Oh, maybe Earthquake is a better idea, because I think I'm going to do Tropius. Tropius is such a meme Pokemon on this channel that we're going to have a Harvest Tropius. Harvest Tropius is going to be coming back. Had a bitter dragon 2 weeks and he was taking care of it well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I kind of say that I share that. Draco's the first and only pet that I've had, but yeah, that's sad to hear, buddy. But bearded dragons or any form of reptiles, geckos, lizards, they're all amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're playing Sniper Elite? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All lizards are indeed very nice.
Seed, Harvest, Citrus Berry. What does Tropius get in terms of support? I know it gets...
I'm pretty sure it gets Tailwind.
It does get Tailwind. It does get Synthesis, so realistically Tropius is just going to be Leech Seed, Synthesis, Citrus Berry. It's going to be like an endgame staller, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
And I think it gets Substitute as well.
It gets Substitute, Protect, Leech Seed. A lot of endgame stalls.
And we need to find something... Find some way of it to make sure that it's doing some form of damage. I guess...
Solar Beam.
Nah, maybe not Solar Beam. Air Slash for flinching is not bad. Curse, Dragon Dance, and not Dragon Dance. Steel Wing Beat, Giga Drain, nah. Roar, it's kind of against what it does. U-turn is not terrible, to be fair. It allows it to set up Leech Seed and then back off, and then let someone else take its place, which is kind of cool. I think it's fine the way it is, and then we'll just think about its last move.
Stomping Tantrum.
Probably not going to be good enough, so you should get Draco, Mrs. Draco. Would Draco like them? I don't know. I never asked them. You made a great poster, Red Yoshi? Send it over, we'll have a look. Maybe we do use Sinistra. Oh, it gets Hospitality. Yep, okay, Sinistra wins. Good job.
Yippee.
And I actually have a shiny Masterpiece Sinistra. That was annoying to shiny hunt, by the way.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Hospitality. Great ability, so I will be utilizing that. Hospitality for healing. I think we need one more healer for this team. Kind of something to kind of bring it all together. I think we'll maybe go Arboliva. And it's either going to go Seed Sour or Harvest. What do we think?
You could give it Big Root Matcha Gacha.
Oh, that's kind of good, actually. That's a lot of healing as well. It's also...
Yeah.
Does it get Shell Smash? I don't think... does it get Shell Smash? It does not. And probably for... Probably for the best, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Yep. Strength substitute endure, Precitor, and Brilliant Life View. Psych up, Rage Power Spite, withdraw.
So,
There's no speed increase, but Calm Mind is still something.
Yeah. I've given it Matcha Gacha, Shadow Ball. Life Dew is kind of cool, to be honest.
Life Dew's good. Yep.
Yeah, I think Life Dew too. I think honestly, it's Matcha Gacha has a chance to burn and recovers damage, which is really, really good. I think this grass team looks pretty good for for its tier.
But isn't your grass team like extremely slow?
And it does look extremely slow, yeah. But I think overall, what
You can put on Trick Room.
if I can find Sinistra gets Trick Room, doesn't it?
Sinistra gets sick Trick Room.
Good shout. Well done. Yeah, and then Torterra can just Earthquake, Wood Hammer, Rock Slide. Diplin's got low speed. Rotom does have Electro Web if ever wants some speed control. Alright, good job.
Yeah.
We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mono teams. There's 13 left, but if we do one more, we're going to be a third of the way there. So let's do Electric.
Electric. Let's go.
Let's do this. All right, so Rotom. Honestly,
Obviously.
well, I think I say Rotom. I think what we're gonna do here is just go base Rotom. I think. Reason is that it's fast, but it really just comes down to how do I plan to use it.
That's fair. I like using Galvantula as my electric mons. Because I got Sticky Web for even more speed control. Explosion as a last resort thing. And then Infestation because it's Infestation Light Screen. And Reflect, I think. I think it has Reflect. It doesn't have. But it has Light Screen.
Oh, that is so good! Oh my goodness, that is so good. That is.
I love Galvantula.
That is. Oh my goodness, that is a masterpiece. That's so cool. That's
What
so
are you
cool.
over?
You not seen the stream?
I'm looking at the stream.
Let's have a look. On your question, if I am doing good, I am not. I was walking a couple of days ago. A group of high school kids knocked me down on ground and beat me up. Oh goodness. Buddy, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, can I ask where you're from? Because I've had my fair share of bullies in the past, buddy. I can do my best to try and help you out. That's Canada. I got a good friend in Discord who's from Canada as well. But when it comes to bullies, the best that you can really do is just ignore them. But if they just keep on going and going and going, report them. Get them expelled. And teachers, lecturers, or college, whatever it is, in work, it doesn't matter where you are and what goes on. School, college, work, uni. Bullying should never be tolerated. If someone bullies, I can't help but feel like they've had a really tough time on their side. That they gotta take it out on somebody else. They might just say, oh, let's go ahead and bully that person for fun. And, it's never a good idea. It's never a good idea. If you can report them, do it. If they keep on doing it over and over again, just keep on reporting. Don't tolerate their BS. And even if, like, whoever it is that you're reporting it to, even if they do nothing, force them to do something. Because get them expelled, get them fired, get rid of them. If they're going to school, it's for education. College, uni, it's for education. If you go to a job, you're there to earn your pay or progress further in life. You don't need bullies holding you back. And I wish I told myself that back when I was in high school. I wish I had more courage to tell my lecturers, look, these people are bullying me. They're never going to stop. Feckin' do your job and do something. But oh no, we don't want all this amount of drama, and what about the bully's parents? I don't care. They shouldn't be bullying in the first place. So, that's my take on bullies. Get them out. Ignore them. If they keep on pressuring you, get them out. Anyway, Retro, who's the handsome man in the VC with you? That is...
Who is it?
I wonder who that is.
Who is it?
It's probably just me, right?
I think his name is Retro. Yeah. He's so handsome.
Billy's, yeah. Good job. Billies are just people who think that better than each other. I'm scared to go near there anymore. You have PTSD walking near there. Like I said, buddy, if they keep on harassing you, if they keep on annoying you, you need to tell. There's so many people in this world that just go through life and they just don't even report it. They keep it all held back. And you have to report it. You need to find the courage to do something. If you don't do something, if you do not stand up to your bullies, they're going to keep coming back at you. They're going to think you're an easy target. You need to make sure that you're the bigger person. You need to make sure that you're the better person. You need to stand up and tell these bullies, no, not today. Maybe in the past, but no more. And if they continue doing it, report, tell someone. If they keep on doing it, tell, report, get rid of them. Get them expired, expelled, get rid of them, get them fired, expelled. There's enough bullies in the world, enough as it is. And you do not need to live like that way. Yeah, murder them. If I could, I would murder them, but that would be murder. Especially if they are, under an appropriate age. So, I don't exactly want to see myself getting cancelled on YouTube. So... Fair. But yeah, hopefully... There's a saying that I say now on stream. Keep your fire burning. And I hope everybody's fire that they've got built up inside of them. And their heart, their soul. The fires just rage and burn bright. I'm glad to do it, buddy. I'm glad to do it. I like to see myself as an honest, respectful, and I will look out for everybody best I can, okay? if you got any problems at all, you know where I am. Happy to support best I can, alright? I like retro. I don't like retro that much.
What do you mean? Ooh.
See, I will care, I will respect for each and every single one of you, but friendly banter is what we're looking for. And people like retro who can take it, that's what I like. That's what I like. But the ultimate thing is that everyone knows that I like to have a good laugh. I will dish someone just for the sheer fun and the comedy of it. But as long as people understand that, that's the best thing to take away. I like to try my best to include everybody, get a nice little smile, a nice little bit of laughter. And yeah, including Red Yoshi. I don't like that Red Yoshi guy that much. Joking, of course. When I was at school, I had enough of my bully, so I don't know how I managed to do this, but he was standing next to a building, got his head and whacked it on the corner of a brick. Good times. Damn.
Good times.
I will be streaming Legends ZA. Zygarde is my favorite legendary. Charizard is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Yes, I'm old. So yes, I will be live streaming Legends ZA for sure. And I got a chocolate twist here.
Hey, give me some.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, that tastes so
Yo,
good.
Sheriff, done that.
Alright, so. Oh, that is so, that's so good. Anyway, I don't think we're using
Screw
real
you.
currency. Alright. Oh.
Bum,
Well,
bum, bum.
Viking, there's a little bit more logic between Zygarde and Charizard. Charizard, in its name, Char could be referred to something like charcoal, which is, fire, or chard. And then Charizard is taken from the word lizard. So Charizard, charred lizard, like a fire lizard. But Charizard's meaning goes a little bit more further. It gains wings through the evolution of Charmeleon to break its own boundaries and be able to fly. They really take to the skies to take on other, more powerful Pokemon out there, especially those that are of dragon typing. But it's weird. Charizard is not a dragon type as well. But the most important thing to take away from it is that it may have a dragon design, and even though it's not a dragon type, it is of a draconic design. Draconic means dragon-like. Charizard is dragon-like. And it's even
So, would you
confirmed.
say Gyarados is Draco?
Yeah, Gyarados, I would say, is is draconic as well, and because it's based off a Leviathan. And Leviathans are sea serpents. And you can look at serpents as being more reptilian as well, in a way. They're more amphibian, to be fair, but I feel like it's a very similar family. I'm not too known for my biology, but I think the families are pretty close between reptiles and amphibians. In a way. But, because you look at it from frogs and toads, right? So, I mean, there's like some kind of cross in there. Could you do a tier list of reptile Pokemon you like? I would love to do that. I mean, Charizard would be at the top. I'd say Zygarde is like reptile. Snakes are reptiles, to be fair. And Zygarde's 50% form is like a reptile. So now look at me, riding on a motorbike, doing work, and most importantly, chilling with the boys, aka Draconic, Hero, Tommy, Ala, Andres, RJ, and everyone else. My favorite is Charizard for me, Charizard Mega X. Yeah, Charizard X is so good. Right, anyway, I want to build this final team, guys. I want to build this final team, and then we can maybe start developing some of them.
We had in Galvantula.
No, because it is going to serve a purpose for an electric team down the line, so it'll be a much stronger team for Galvantula.
Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? It's going to be in a better team.
Exactly.
I'm looking at something. I'm looking at Belly Bolt. I'm looking at something like Belly Bolt. Like, I really want to try and do something cool with Belly Bolt. Magnezone could be something. The thing is, what do I do with some of these electric types?
Hmm?
What?
What'd you say?
I'm saying this chocolate twist is so good.
Damn, that's nice.
I might want to save the Denny for the fairy team, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, Electivire! And we'll go Kilowattrel as well. Because it gets Volt Absorb, Bellybolt's got In Discharge, Kilowattrel's got Volt Absorb, Electivire's got Motor Driver. I think that's pretty good. Wonder where Ekans and Arbok would be. I mean, they've got nostalgia. And Arbok's kind of actually alright. It just needs an evolution to be properly really, really good, but it gets Intimidate, it gets Coil, it gets Glare, and it gets Trailblaze. Got some poison shenanigans going on there as well. I really do like Arbok. There's a lot of really cool things that Arbok can do. Arbok with wings, poison and flying. Gliscor would like to have a few words with it. No, sorry. Gliscor is poison. No poison. Ground flying. My bad. That might come up. Let's see what else we could do. We could do Electrode. Electros is kind of cool. Golem. A Alolan Golem. Can't use Pincurchin because it's going to be in a team later on.
About Rotom.
That Rotom indeed. I am looking at the I am looking at that Golem and Galvanize, not gonna lie. I really am thinking about it.
Which ones?
A Alolan Golem.
Ew. And steel types from choosing decision. Normal moves become electric moves. Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad at all.
So basically what happens is that Explosion, a base 250 damaging move, turns into an electric type. That's pretty damn strong.
I wonder if it has Hyper Beam.
It
does.
Meteor Beam as well.
Ooh, spicy.
The only way this could be better is if it can resist electric moves. So maybe Terra Ground. What if Draco starts talking in human language? How scared would you be? I think I'd be bowing down and appreciating our Draco Overlord at that point. If Draco talks, that'd be amazing.
I just realized Alolan Golem is physical.
It is physical, yeah.
Why was I looking at special movesets?
Yeah, we're missing, it's missing... I mean, it's actually pretty good. The thing is, how would I incorporate it into the team? What's all of its normal moves? Let's find out. So, normal... Body Slam.
Double-edged explosive sword.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff. Magnet Pull. Galvanize. I want to go Galvanize with this thing.
Yeah, Galvanize is pretty strong.
Yeah.
It's an electric type Pixelate.
The Pokémon's normal type moves become an electric type and have, oh yeah, that's right. So all of its electric moves, sorry, all the normal moves. And it has a 1.2. Oh.
1.2 plus that.
Why isn't this thing a normal type?
I don't know.
Nah, I was joking. Giga Impact. Oh my goodness, that is a massive amount of damage. No, Red Yoshi just says no. So
You could Giga Impact and Stomping Tantrum.
That's not bad. And it covers. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got the attack stat for it. I think ultimately, what do I want to do here with this thing? I think ultimately, it gets Rock Polish. I'm sure. Yeah, it gets Rock Polish. Galvanize. Did I just go Weakness Policy? Yeah, Weakness Policy. Weakness Policy, and then double the speed with Rock Polish. It's surprisingly pretty good. And then do something like Rock Slide. And I guess Body Slam, which will turn into an electric move. Or, you know, I can just do Double Edge. And then if Golem's about to be knocked out, I guess I can probably just go Explosion. Because, bang! Alright, a few minutes until the
bang.
Going out with the bang. It could probably do pretty good. Combine the Tailwind, Kilowattra, and then the Rock Polish. If it gets hit by the
Rocks.
Something. Bellyball could maybe do
Oh, it has Explosion.
Yeah.
I was looking at Self-Destruct.
No, Explosion's far more superior.
Explosion is stronger.
Yeah, it's ridiculously good. It's so good that it's not even a fair contest. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly check the Pokemon and Pokemon Go because we got a Totodile event incoming. Just making sure that nothing here is shiny. There is a Nickit. There's a Clam. And a Sneasel. No shiny Sneasel. Shay's disappointed. Alright. Load up the go. Self-destruct. Wow. Yeah, this thing can blow up pretty damn well. Electric. Let's see. So what else could we go with? We could probably go. I think anything with Electro Web.
Galvantula.
Galvantula. Magneton with Eviolite. Oh, I was gonna run Electabuzz in this team with Eviolite.
Ooh.
Yeah, Electabuzz has been popping up pretty well recently, which is a bit surprising. Realistically, I also could do Pikachu with Light Ball.
Pikachu Light Ball?
Yeah.
Balls.
It doesn't even get the it doesn't get Motor Drive, the Electabuzz Plus. I got Electivire anyway, so yeah, that's what it is.
That's fair.
Some Strikers there. Can't do Pincurchin. Can't do either of the Raichu forms. I think I kind of want to do Electros if I'm going to be honest.
Electros is a good choice.
Yeah, no weaknesses. And I think I'll do one of the Electrodes. I think we'll go Grass. Grass is just better. It just offers far more as well, so we'll do that. Does it get Electro Web? It does get Electro Web, so that's perfect. So that would help out the Golem quite well. Really, really well. And then I'll give it Protect. So, yeah. Good. That's Grass done. Electric looks fine. There's a little bit of synergy, like here and there. Like there's stuff with Volt Absorb and even the Motor Drive, Discharge, Ground. Yeah. Also, Electro does a quad resistance to Electric, so that's good. I'm happy with that. All right. So we've done normal fire, water,
Grass,
electric. Yeah. We've also done bug as well. I'm gonna get this one out of the way because it's probably gonna be nice and short.
That's what she said.
Shut up. Okay, dragon types. This is gonna suck because there isn't. All the good dragons are basically in other teams, so I need to use like the bottom of the barrel when it comes to dragon types, which is what it is, I guess. There is honestly no strategy when it comes to these dragon types. The best dragons have been put into their generation teams. Like Duraludon will probably do fine here.
Altaria, Gudra, Sasuke,
I could also do
Flygon.
I can definitely do Flygon. Flygon's on there. Dragon. What else we got in? We've got in. I don't really want to put Hydrapple on this because I do want to use. Same with Flygon as well. At some point, I might want to use them.
Wait, what's the type we're doing?
Dragon.
Chat, do I do it?
Shut up. We got Noivern. We got in Dragalge. It's gonna be the quickest one. We could do Executor, Appleton, Flapple. I don't even think there's any good EV-like dragons, apart from the Dragonair, which it's not bad. But yeah, I got nothing.
You know, I liked using a strat with Dragalge. Dragalge, yeah.
Is it Cry?
I used to Terra Water it, put on a Rain, Adaptability, Terra Water, and Terra Blast.
Huh. Nice. Alright. I guess I can do Executor. It's got Harvest.
Alolan?
Alolan. This sucks! Stalwart. EVLI. Because I think I will be using Archaldon in a later team. Flygon gets Levitate, Noivern gets... I guess we'll probably give it... Infiltrator? Dragalge, probably... Oh, Adaptability, that's actually kind of cool. Altaria gets Natural Cure, we'll give it Tailwind. Well, to be fair, Noivern does get Tailwind as well. I think...
Natural Cure is Cloud9. Actually, Cloud9 not that bad.
I think Alolan exec. They all get Dragon Shear as well. That's the one thing that we need to take away from it.
Ooh.
Iron Defense, Body Press for the Duraludon. I can't believe how bulky this thing is. Absolutely insane. Alright. I'll need to have a proper think about these teams. We've been streaming for 5 hours. And not gonna lie, I think the progress we've made is actually pretty good. I think we'll we need to start working on these teams in Scarlet and Violet at some point and finally get some battles done. But I'm happy with the progress that we've made. Totodile's just about to pop up now, so that might be a good time to take a break.
When? I was texting someone.
Oh, then no. I may be taking a break then now. We got 7 teams done, but we've also gotten some of the other like generation teams done as well. I'll have a quick look through them off stream, but I'll have the VC open if anyone wants to join in. So, Viking, GGX, Red Yoshi. If any of you guys want to join in on the VC, you don't have to talk. We can open the chat as well. But I'm going to take a break from actually streaming. And the Totodile event is live. We're not going yet. Let's see if we can get a shiny Totodile at least. No shiny Totodile on the opening.
Where's shiny Totodile? You just passed by me.
Lucky egg as well. Oh.
Yep, he passed by me.
Alright. Guys, we're gonna wrap it up there.
Yippee!
Yippee. I'll stay in the VC. So if anyone else wants to join in. But thanks everybody. Like, subscribe as always. Always appreciated as always, as you guys know. And I might see you later. Depends on if I have the time. I think I will have the time. But we'll see what happens, alright. Blue. Toe! You back, Toe?
Hello, Toe.
I might just leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want me to go? Or will I just keep streaming? What do you guys think?
Yes, we want you to leave.
Wow. How
No more Jacob stream. Bye bye.
How very thoughtful of you. How very thoughtful. I'm just getting the Totodiles at this moment. That's all I'm kind of focused on at the moment, trying to see if we can get a shiny one. So blue, yeah, stream. Alright, let's just keep going then.
No.
I'm only capturing Totodiles anyway. Alright, what's our next tag? What should be our next Pokemon type that we should go for? We've done normal, fire, grass, water, electric, dragon, and bug. So
Just do fighting.
blue. I'm asking Toe. Toe, you can decide. What's our next type gonna be? Blue. Totodile doesn't want to get caught. Win 5 raids, Totodile. Yeah, that's fine. Fighting? Retro says fighting, so maybe we'll do fighting. Because Retro says
Alright,
so.
let's do fighting.
Let's do fighting.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see. And honestly, I think the more we progress through this, the better.
Yeah.
Let's just keep
Fighting
going.
mons.
Fighting. Okay. Let's see. I think we're trying to aim for somewhere like Yu. I think Yu kind of territory is kind of okay. So there's stuff like Conkeldurr, Hawlucha. So when it comes to fighting,
Breloom's a strong one.
which one?
Breloom.
Breloom is, we didn't include Breloom for our grass team, so Breloom could be pretty good. Breloom could be good. There's also Chestnut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll probably include Hawlucha for now. Sorry, I mean to do that. Fighting. Yeah, I've always liked Hawlucha, but I've never really used Hawlucha before, so it'll be fun to use. Yeah, that's fine. Red Yoshi. Let's see. Could do Lucario, to be fair. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a way to do Lucario justified? For any...
Lucario justified.
Hang on, beat up. Beat up is a...
Beat up Lucario.
Ooh, yeah. So beat up will maximize Lucario's stats, so we could do... Scrafty, not gonna lie, Scrafty's a very good Pokemon. Intimidate, Fake Out. We might not use Annihilate. Annihilate might see its use later down the line. I think Scrafty is probably a good way to go. It does get beat up. And then we'll go with the Lucario. So Lucario. It could do Inner Focus. Or Justified. We could do Justified.
Justified sounds fun.
Yeah, so we do Justified. The only issue with this is Scrafty's speed. That's the only issue. That is the only issue. Halucha gets Unburden, which with White Herb. They can do Acrobatics, Close Combat, and then they can do Swords Dance. Really just depends on what we need. Might give it Baton Pass as well. There's nothing wrong with that. So if I want to do Swords Dance, Baton Pass. Also, the speed on this is surprisingly really, really good.
Which mon are you on? I'm still on Scrafty.
I've just went back and I'm just trying to find out what's next. So, what's our next one going to be?
Halucha, Scrafty, Lucario.
So the biggest problems with fighting types is that they have a weakness to
Fairy.
Fairy, Psychic, and Flying. So Lucario can deal with the fairies because of its steel typing. Scrafty can deal with the psychics because of its dark typing. So we would need a way to deal with the oh, Flamigo gets Co-Star.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, after we're done building this team, I'm gonna hop off, alright?
Okay, hang on. Flamigo gets Co-Star, right?
Yep.
Justified Lucario will go up to +6.
Yep.
Bring the Flamigo in, and its Co-Star ability will equal the Lucario's +6.
Yeah.
So...
If you want to play a little bit more risky, Lucario can also have Agility. So after beat up Agility, Flamigo comes out, you have a +2 speed, +6 attack, Brave Bird, Flamigo.
True. I've also solved our flying type problem. We got the Pommel, and it's also got in Fake Out. It's got in Double Shock. It's got in the Clop, Close Combat, and I'm going to put Revival Blessing on it. Revival Blessing or Nuzzle, I think. One of those two moves.
Revival Blessing has a bit more value, I think. Slightly more, but Nuzzle's Paralyze is pretty good too.
Yeah. Honestly, honestly, I really do like the move Nuzzle. It's really fun to use.
Yeah, I think Nuzzle should be a little bit better here, because you're not gonna revive your monster.
Never know, but honestly, most of the fighting types we have right now are just like glass cannons. So, I think it really just depends on the scenario. I don't hate Nuzzle. I'll put Nuzzle in there. If there's a chance to maybe go Revival Blessing, maybe Revival Blessing could come up.
Yep.
Let me just heal. Not heal, sorry. Pokestop. What else can we do? Conkeldurr is also something that exists. Blaziken. Oh, there was one I was going to include here. It was... oh, Gallade. Do I want to include Gallade on the fighting team or include it on the psychic team? I think it'll have more benefit on the psychic team being a physical attacking Psychic type. So
Medicham?
Medicham's actually been used in a later on team, believe it or not.
Oh.
Breloom does have Spore. It does have Mach Punch. Infernape was the one that I was looking at before as well. I think we maybe go Breloom for the Spore. And then Infernape.
Do you give it an effect spore or technician for the bullet seed?
Technician. Because it'll do, it'll have Spore for its move, and then it can use Bullet Seed to Technician, which is really, really strong. It's also got Mach Punch as well, so that base 40 to base 60. And Breloom's got surprisingly high base attack, so yeah, I think this is probably the best one. It's either,
works.
It's either going to be loaded dice, so what's the, let's see, Technicians. So, Force Palm, One-Shot Punch. There's the Mach Punch right there. Bullet Seed. I don't think
Bullet Seed, Mach Punch.
I don't think it's a good idea, but we'll go Sport. Mach Punch. Bullet Seed is still pretty damn strong, to be honest. Just one move of Bullet Seed, and at the very minimum, it's gonna do like base 80. That's only with 2 bullets, which is pretty good. Alright, GGX, take care, everybody. We'll see you when we see you.
Technician Aerial Ace.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright, but I think there's... It's okay, but there might be better moves out there. Like Rock Tomb, Bulldoze. Maybe not Bulldoze.
Not Bulldoze.
Yeah. Bulk Up. Leak Seed. Toxic.
Oh no, it's False Swipe.
It's definitely False Swipe. I don't know. We'll come back to this. Come back to this at some point. Which means we have space for one more. I'm looking at Conkeldurr.
One more. What's the team?
Holucha, Scrafty, Lucario, Palmot, and Breloom.
Flying Dark Steel, Electric, Grass.
Okay, I mentioned Flamigo before, so it's either going to be Flamigo or it's going to be... I think Conkeldurr is probably a good pick here. It's nice and bulky and can get a lot of massive damage in there. And it's also anti-Trick Room as well. And you could run Sheer Force Life Orb on it, and it just hits like a truck. Again, you could also do Flame Orb Guts or Close Combat Drain Punch Iron Fist. I don't know if Close Combat works with Iron Fist. I don't think it does, but you still got Drain Punch.
I'll check.
So many options here, so many good options. I mean, I think I might just take a break now. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, Iron Fist only works with punch moves.
Yeah.
So the move has to have that word punch.
So it doesn't work with close combat. And
Close combat.
Hang on. Decidueye, Hisui. It gets scrappy, so it can hit ghost types. And is Holucha the only one that gets Tailwind? Or does Decidueye get it? Decidueye gets Tailwind. And it also gets the triple arrow attack.
Yep.
High crit. 50% chance to decrease defense or 30% chance to flinch. So I think Decidueye will change its ability.
Decidueye.
Yeah.
Oof.
Unaffected by Intimidate, and it can hit ghost types. I think that's probably the best way to go. Right, folks, I'm going to call it quits on the stream. I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream. Alright. I'm still going to keep the VC open, so if you want to join in through the Discord, the door is open, guys. The door is open. I'm not sure if I'll
Join in. I'm not gonna be here for Draco.
I'll be here. I'll be here. But if any of you want to join in, keep me company. Yeah, I ain't going anywhere. Guys,
Yeah.
thank you all so
He's
much.
all yours for tonight.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Please join Retros.